Alright guys, welcome back to College Football 26, man. Today we're going to be jumping into some Dynasty, and as you see on the screen here, we're going to be going with Washington State. Now, they're intriguing for a couple reasons. So, they are in the Pac-12, which right now is like the Pac-2. It's just them and Oregon State. So, I know there's going to be, like, I think in 2026, there's going to be, like, Boise State, Fresno State, and, like, a couple other teams joining the Pac-12 to make it, you know, an actual conference, really. So, the 2025 year is going to be a bit weird. I'm not sure exactly what their schedule looks like, so it'll be interesting to see that. Alex, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm not sure what their schedule looks like in 2025, but it'll probably like some like weird non-conference teams. I'm assuming like an independent team, I would assume. Like a Notre Dame schedule or something like that is what I'm guessing. But if we look here, their last 20 years, they have one season where they have over 10 wins. I mean, from 05 to 2014, they had just nothing but losing seasons. But yeah, ever since then, they've been decent. Obviously, the COVID year, a weird year for everybody. And just 3 losing seasons since 2014. But yeah, I mean they've been kind of consistently around the 7-8 win range the last 4 years. So they're a team that's like mid-level. I didn't really want to go to somebody in like the Mountain West or whatever, because I do that every year. So I'm gonna go with like more of a mid-level team. They are a 3-star prestige, so I feel good about this, dude. And yeah, man, let's sign and see what our roster is looking like. I did not look at the roster. I looked at the uniforms because the uniforms are something that matters to me a lot. Okay, first let's look at our depth chart. So quarterback wise, okay, we got James McCauley, who's a redshirt freshman, already at a 76 overall. We got Zevi Eckhouse. Okay, another redshirt freshman who's a pretty high overall at 75. McCauley and Duggar are both dual threats. Pocket passer for Eckhouse. Okay. I mean, so McCauley and Duggar both have some speed to them. Dang, McCauley has a pretty strong arm. Deep accuracy is not there at all. In terms of overall throwing, Duggar is better. You know, he's got 76 deep accuracy, which McCauley being so low on that might hurt him quite a bit. Break sack. I mean, Duggar's looking pretty solid. Might go into practice and see, you know, how they do. Running back wise, we got Angel Johnson, redshirt senior, pretty quick, 92 speed. But after him, nobody gets above an 88 speed. Okay. Receiver wise, oof. Freeman has 93 speed. So the top 4 here are pretty solid. Freeman drops off in overall, but his speed, I'm sure, can make up for it as long as he catches the ball. Catch ratings, I mean, very good catch ratings up here for the top 3. And of course, Freeman being fast, he has the lowest catch rating on the team. Yeah, I'm feeling good about our top 3 here. Noga, Ellison, and Meredith. Feeling good about that. 2 of them are seniors. Redshirt senior tight end. Again, a pretty high overall redshirt freshman here, and Bo Baker. Offensive line. This is where we see how our season's gonna go, honestly. 81. Okay, hold on. What year was he? Senior. 80 overall senior at guard. 84 overall senior at center. 78 overall redshirt freshman at right guard. And we have a sophomore at right tackle. So we have 3 seniors on the offensive line. Edge rushers, pretty solid. Defensive tackles, a little bit weak. We got 2 of those are seniors at 77 and 75 overall. So offensive line and D tackle right now is what I'm seeing that we really have to hit when it comes to recruiting. Linebacker. Oh yeah, we have a lot of young guys at linebacker. Defense is going to be interesting. Okay, cornerback. Do we have... We have... not a whole lot of speed. A-line is looking decent. Yeah, it's just, like, for this year, looking decent for sure. I'm worried about what it's gonna look like next year. The speed ratings after Coulson are kind of scary, but... oh my god. Okay. Well, looks like we'll be playing zone for the most part. Yeah, the defense is looking stressful. I'm preparing myself for it. Tucker Large, what a name. Safety 5'11". I mean, okay. 6'2". At least we have solid safeties behind the corners. 85 play recognition, 75 zone. Yeah, so we're gonna be playing quite a bit of zone. And the kicker, 88 kick power, that's alright, I think. 83 accuracy. 91 kick power for the punter, okay. And our kicker's a freshman, so we're looking okay there. Freeman, 100% returning kicks. And punts, I guess. I mean, he's the fastest on the team. We don't have a whole lot of speed on the team at all, really. So, that is gonna be him for sure. Okay, schedule. What are we looking like this year? So, again, only Oregon State is in the conference with us. So we got FCS, San Diego State, North Texas, Colorado State, Ole Miss. Yeah, so it just jumps around everywhere. And we got Oregon State on there, Louisiana Tech, James Madison. So we play Oregon State twice. Okay. So we have a home and home with Oregon State in the same season. Ole Miss can stay on there. I don't really want to play an FCS team. Who can we put in here? Wait, do we have... We don't even have Washington on the schedule. Nah, we gotta put... Wait, yeah, we did right there. Okay, that's a protected rivalry. Awesome. Okay, who can I put... Who do I want to put in for FCS? West Virginia wouldn't be too bad. We could put Virginia Tech. Like, I don't want somebody crazy good, but I want someone who's gonna be solid. And this will be a home game. And honestly, my two choices, I was down to Kansas and Washington State, so I'll go with Kansas. Because those are the two teams I was choosing between, so we'll go with them. San Diego State, North Texas. James Madison, I'd like to play James Madison. Louisiana Tech, I mean, can we switch them? I don't want like a super easy schedule. Okay, not a lot of options for this one. We'll add Iowa State in there. That's two ranked teams we have on our schedule. Toledo. Again, not a lot of options. You know what? We'll put one elite team on here. We'll go ahead. We'll add. Oh god. It'll kind of be like a measuring stick of where we are, I guess. We'll go Penn State. That'll be 3 straight. Okay, we'll play Virginia at home. We'll go on the road to Penn State. That way we can play at Happy Valley. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 home games. Alright, so that works for me. North Texas actually can get switched, and I think we'll be good. This will be a road game. Oklahoma. We'll go UCF, because I've heard people say UCF has a pretty cool run out. So we'll go to UCF, so that's looking a lot better. And just a weird year for this season. But next year, gonna be 6 teams getting added in, so recruiting now.
Let's quickly walk through recruiting in EA Sports College Football 26. Our recruiting system follows a 3-stage approach. Stage 1, add a player to your recruiting board. Once they're there, you can select actions to gain intel on what they value when it comes to committing to a school. These actions also help to get on a recruit's radar and can move you into their top schools.
We don't have...
Once you're in a recruit's top 5, Stage 2 commences, allowing you to pitch to a player the things your school...
We don't have any offensive tackles interested in us.
If you're having trouble finding interest that match, try to use the sway mechanic to get a recruit to change their mind.
Hold on a minute.
Finally, when a recruit is ready, Stage 3 is all about...
Bro, we don't have any offensive linemen who are interested.
You can host the recruit on
okay, we have a couple centers.
You to focus on specific
2 4-star centers.
In an effort to get a verbal commitment.
I guess an athlete here.
Before signing day.
We'll add them. Oh boy. That's a little bit scary. D tackles. Please tell me we have... Okay. We have 2. A 3 and a 2-star. Gap specialist and a speed rusher. Okay, let's just go in general of how many, like, who is interested. Got a tight end, a 2-star tight end, a 4-star corner. Jaquan Keenan, zone archetyped. I would like to go man-to-man. Boundary. Power rusher. Yeah, I would like to go man-to-man instead of zone. Just because I like it better. But, I mean, if 4-star wants to come here, we'll make an exception. Just hopefully his man coverage is not too low, which it probably will be. Players will oftentimes gain interest in the next week if you offer them a scholarship. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Thank God. that's a bit scary. Okay, we have a 4-star athlete. Power rusher. Okay. This is insane. It has to be, I don't know what it could be. Why we don't have that many players interested. I mean, we'll offer, or not offer, but we'll look at him. Bro, okay. I wonder if it's a normal thing for... Oh, there's no way. There's no way it's a normal thing for there to be this few of players interested. I mean, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, only 8 players. Only 8 recruits. Okay, well, we're just gonna wing it, man. Okay, so we gotta focus on offensive line. And we'll just go from here down. Maybe from California. Okay, Duke Rivers, well-rounded 6'8", 329. Should be more, I think, but I don't know for sure. Like, I'm thinking it's because of, like, the conference we play in, and it's just, like, only 2 teams in the conference, maybe? I don't know. Okay, so I see 2 well-rounded right here. Raw strength, I do like the sound of that. I do like the sound of that. We're just gonna target as many of these guys as we can. Pass protector, well-rounded. We do want to get pass protectors, because we're probably going to be throwing the ball quite a bit. Raw strength, pass protector. Yeah, we'll add those two. And get a guard here. Okay, he's ranked 65 in the nation, so 100% gonna give him a look. Neighbors is a really good last name as an LSU fan, so I'll give you a look for sure. Raw strength, pass protector, we'll look at them. Okay, I'm at 20 of 35 targets. We'll give him a look. Okay. D-tackle from Cali. I'm banking on California being pretty solid, which it should be. Do we have a pipeline there? Pure power. Dude, I'm liking that. Raw strength and pure power just sounds incredible. It shows your needs and how many you have on your board. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. It's a lot better than what it was, for sure, because having to, like, go between the menus and, like, losing your spot, I hated that a lot. Okay, so I think we will go here as well. Okay, so running back. We do need to get some more speed. Running back from Cali. Backfield threat. I mean, those schools are not exactly top tier. He's a 3-star. Backfield threat, elusive bruiser. Ooh. Contact seeker. East-west playmaker. I don't know if that sounds too good. I'm liking the sound of these top 3 here. Backfield threat. An elusive bruiser. Donald Rawls. Donald Brawls, man, come on. Receiver. 95 in the nation rank. Elusive route runner. Yes, sir. Speedster. Okay, of course you have a name like that. Kiki Demukiji. Welcome. Speedster again. Yes, sir. Man, it's probably going to be pretty hard to get these speedsters. I don't know. He does not look too... Army, Boise, California, Air Force, Memphis. That one's going to be tough. That one's going to be tough. But Flowers, I think we can do. Speed kills. Does it really? I mean, I've not... Only thing I've really played is Road to Glory. So I don't think I really know, like, what... You know, how important speed really is. I know it's important, but... Just how much? Couldn't really tell ya. I've only played like one half of like an actual game outside of Road to Glory. Bro, freaking goodness. He's gonna be a little bit hard to get with Texas in there. Jameson Walters. I'll add him. Okay. So we need safeties. I would like to get corner, linebacker. Shoot. Okay, I don't even know if I really want to try with schools like LSU, USC, Oregon. Lurker? Colt Woods is also a lurker. A thumper. I mean, dude. Come on. Okay, we'll look at them, and I want to add... Oh, we already added 2 corners. Okay. Safeties. I'll go give a look at safeties as well. Nope, guess not. What about from Washington? Just one. He's a 2-star box specialist. Never know, I guess. We'll give him a look. I mean, I think we can compete with this. UNLV, Stanford, USC, San Diego State. Alright, I think we can compete with that. Iosefa Keo. Alright, that's 35. We still... hold on a minute. Okay, so what can we... Okay, we can scout here. Okay. So let's go offensive line first. Rivers. Yeah, this time I went like pretty heavy on offensive line with the 35. We're not going to be getting all of them, but I just wanted to load it up and just see, you know, who is going to be interested in us. And the ones that aren't, we'll just drop and we'll go add some other positions. 82 run block, 81 pass block. I mean, that's really freaking good. '82 run block again, 81 pass block again. Looks a little similar to Rivers. Okay, we have 750 hours, which not too bad. 71 run block. He's raw strength. Yeah, his strength is an 84. His pass block power is in 73. His run block power is a 76. Oh, he's a JUCO junior. I didn't even realize that. The first week, all you can do is scout and offer scholarships. Yeah, I figured that's how it would be. I don't know how much is, like, gonna be new. I watched the deep dive on it, but honestly, it just kind of, I kind of forget all that when I get into this. So like when it comes down to like the nitty gritty of recruiting, if there's anything new regarding that, I'm not really gonna be 100% sure. Okay, he doesn't look too bad. His awareness is not good. His acceleration is not the best either. I mean, for someone who's better at run blocking, I would hope his acceleration will be a little bit higher, but not the worst. I kind of want to avoid the JUCOs, but you could have some gems in there as well. Yeah, another raw strength prospect here. 82 strength. 77 pass block power, but his pass blocking is 72, run block 69. I mean, that's... I don't know how I feel about that. 56 run block. He's a pass protector. The pass block better be in the 80s. 81. He's a bust. Okay, well, goodbye, brother. I'm pretty sure if they're a bust, that means they won't develop. Or they won't develop that well. So far we're gonna go offer those grades over there don't look that good. The only thing we could really sway him on is playing time and conference prestige, really. We'll try it though. Again, same thing. So, these grades. Academic prestige, damn, D plus. Playing style a D minus. Program tradition is a D. Holy fudge. I mean, we have bad grades for dang near all of them. That's probably where the lack of interest is coming from. I don't... They got LSU, Texas. I don't know if I should even try, dude. I think we gotta go more for like someone like Donnie Poole. But then again, the grades, dude. But... And we have 3 Bs for Jaden Bobo, but he's a JUCO junior. 79 pass block, he's a pass protector. I don't really want a JUCO, dude. Alright, we're gonna offer pull. I mean, this is gonna be our grades for probably a lot of prospects, so... You know, hopefully the grades can go up as the season goes on. And pretty good teams. But we, you know, have a pipeline to Cali, so we'll see. Mandarino. Man, there's some big schools going after him too. I didn't think he was that great. We're just gonna hold off on the rest of the Scullies there. And look at guard. Our grades are looking pretty solid here for Alonzo. Raw strength, 93 strength. 73 pass block, 75 run block, 79 pass block power, 78... He's a bust. You've got to be joking. He's got some good mentals. I mean, just right off the bat, the 93 strength is really good. But how bad is a bust gonna be? Like, how much of a disadvantage are they at? That's my question. Because USC and Texas and LSU, Notre Dame, they're all going after him. This would be more of a project player. I can already see that. Yeah, he would not play right away. But some of the other ones I'm seeing, like with us having 3 seniors on the offensive line, we're probably looking for players who could play right away, and a few others could have. I don't think this guy would. Juco sophomore, that's okay. Again, 88 strength. Yeah, someone who's not gonna play right away. And if he's a Juco sophomore, I'd rather just not even. If he's gonna be a project player, I'd rather you just be like straight high school. So I'm just gonna drop him. Pass block 73. .58 run block. Pass block power 80, pass block finesse 81. Okay, that's not too bad. I think we can go for him. We have some grades that could be decent, as long as conference prestige, playing time, and proximity to him matter. Okay. 73, the run block, 74. Someone we could work with, for sure. Just don't have any big schools. Okay, yep. That's the most promising one I've seen so far. Overall. Monte Kennedy. D tackle. Look at Denard. Hit power 81. 85 strength. 78 tackle, 73 pursuit, 74 block shed. I like him. You got some big schools going after you. He does not. He's a power rusher. 80 acceleration, 83 strength, 72 speed, 80 tackle. I mean, he's looking pretty decent as well. Wow. Okay. We went heavy on offensive line. Looked at a few defensive tackle, outside linebacker. .67 play rec. He's a bust. Yeah. I just rather not. We're not gonna have enough to fully scout him. And we're just gonna hold off, I think. Oh shoot. I wanna go back to that right guard. Or that guard, whoever that was. Cave, I think it is. Is it? Yeah, it's Cave. I do like him. I think 93 strength. You know, I think he could come in and play right away. We're gonna offer him, man. Even though he's a bust, we're, you know, we're gonna see what he can do for us. Oh shoot, I have 10 coach points that I didn't even really look at. Not that it would have mattered for recruiting, really. Internet interest boost for recruits when a current QB hits a skill cap. Wow. Okay, so all these are for skill cap. I think we're gonna go running back. Or should we go offensive line? I think we'll go offensive line. Because our offensive linemen are seniors, so they're probably gonna be hitting those skill caps. We have 3 seniors. So that can generate interest from more offensive linemen because of that. And that's what we need. So just based on the experience and the grade, having 3 seniors on the line, I think that's pretty solid. Alright, man. Let's go. We've been locked out of quite a few. And we are at risk of losing to Lafano. Damn, bro. I have my transfer set at 22. So that's how many players can transfer from any team. How many hours do we have in recruiting? We have 600. Okay, let's just go ahead and get rid of the ones that we're locked out of. The cornerback we got locked out of. Pool we got locked out of. Juco, didn't really care about him. He has a deal breaker with playing time. That probably won't change. Woods, damn. Damn, man, we lost it on Keo as well. Okay. So, in terms of offensive linemen, we are not on the list of any of them. So, we can go ahead and put some points into, like, Donahue here. He's close to his top 8. So, we're gonna contact friends and family and DM him, see if that matters, see if that helps. Mandarino. I mean, we're just gonna have to get players. Like, even if it's like a volume of players rather than just like quality. What we're gonna have to do. So we can... He's not really close to his top 8. We should be able to slip in there. I'm gonna do the same thing with him. Snyder. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get in that, dude. Our grades just aren't high enough. Now this we probably could. He's a JUCO junior. He is a pass protector. It's looking like we're not gonna be able to get... It's looking like it's gonna be pretty hard for us to get solid players, so we're just gonna go for him as well. Should I even put points into these guys? We'll try it. Might as well try it. I didn't mean to offer him. But I guess it's good we did. And the guards. Are we in the running for any of them? No. We are not. Kennedy here, I did like. I'm kind of holding off on sending the house because I don't want to put that many points into one person just yet. Neighbors here. What was it about him? Oh, he was a project player. Cave here is a bust. But we did say that we were going to try to go for him, so we'll put 35 into him, and I think we will... We'll offer neighbors here. We gotta get some players, dude. We're halfway through our points. Outside linebacker. We don't even have any linebackers left on the board. Keenan here. We are 8th on his list. Man coverage 68. He is a zone archetype though. 89 speed. 92 acceleration. 79 zone coverage. 69 tackle. Change of direction 90. He looks really good. So So we're gonna go ahead and I think we're gonna throw. I think we'll throw 50 into him, honestly, because he's actually interested, and I think we can make up some ground on him with those other teams falling. There's 5 other teams falling. Avka. I wonder. Okay, this is the 2-star I thought, you know, might be a gem we could find. Nah, he's ass. Yeah, nah, he's too slow. Too slow. Got a few athletes here. What is he? 6'4", 301, so looking like defensive tackle, maybe? Or offensive lineman. Impact blocking 88. Okay. Are we on it? We're 3rd on his list. Yeah, 100%. And Snow here, a power rusher, 6'5", 246. Also could be like a defensive tackle. Damn, 86 strength, 84 acceleration, 80 tackle, 89 pursuit, 79 speed. For sure. We're not on the list right now, but we're freaking gonna be, brother. We'll do that, that. We have 5 left over. Is there anybody I should be, like, scullying? Honestly, I don't know. I'm looking at these receivers here. Speedster, I know Kiki is getting interest from a lot of big schools. Rodney Flowers. I think I'm gonna offer him just because he's gonna be fast and I want speed. I don't really need to look at his stats. Alright. So ready to jump into the first game. Let's go through the settings real quick. Heisman difficulty, I'm doing 7-minute quarters for now. That could change. I'm leaving all of this the same for now just because I don't know what to change or what needs changed, if anything. Max transfer is 22. Yeah. I've not changed the sliders at all. Everything is still the same. I just moved it up to 7-minute quarters, really. And yeah. Actually, I do want to go in here and play with these 2 quarterbacks real quick, because I'm a little bit worried about the deep accuracy of the starting quarterback. His name's like Macaulay or something. So let's just go random play here. And I want to move the ball back.
Ready.
I just want to get some general passing plays in here. With both Macaulay and... Shoot, I forget the other guy's name. Okay. Able to run here. Both of these quarterbacks are about the same speed, so there's not going to be much of a difference between that. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Damn. That corner getting cooked kind of makes me nervous. Shoot. Okay, what is this play? Just throw a handoff? Pressure came in pretty heavy from the right side there. Okay, this is gonna be our first look at the deep accuracy. Yes, I mean, that's not too bad. That is not too bad. 60 deep accuracy, but he's nailed the 2 throws that he's had to make. Gonna be looking at Meredith here. Maybe not. Didn't have time to even think about it. Damn, man. I mean, we're getting hit so soon. Damn, red, and he still caught the ball. Not catching that. Okay, we'll do 3 more deeper throws with McCauley just to see. I mean, that's another completed pass. It wasn't the best, but the ball was honestly put in a pretty good spot. I want to give a look at Meredith here. Dude, that's insane. That's insane. I mean, McCauley's looking pretty nasty. Damn. Forgot that not doing anything hands it off. Okay, let's go 1 more deep throw here. 4 verticals, perfect. Okay, I'm not seeing any issues. I'm not seeing any issues here, but let's give a look at Duggar. Oh my god! The little juke into a spin. Okay, Duggar, let's see what you got, brother. He's lefty. Oh. Oh, he's a lefty. And the only difference really would be the deep ball. If he can hit that on the run. That felt good. Just taking some shots down the field. McCauley looked really good. I didn't really try any throws on the run with McCauley though. Right here, this is a good test. McCauley hit that perfectly. That's a pretty good throw from Duggar as well. Careful. Duggar is making some pretty accurate throws. That's not good. Bro, it's... We're probably gonna go with McCauley first, just because they're seeming so similar. It wouldn't make sense to demote McCauley. I mean, I'm forgetting he's left-handed, I'm running right. Yeah, we're gonna go McCauley first. I'll do 2 more throws here with Duggar, and then we'll jump in. Here's a deep throw right here. I think McCauley completed like 4 of his 5 deep throws, and they were in pretty good spots. Come on, dude. Like, just let me get the throw off. Not even gonna lock on. Alright, McCauley's our dude for now. If he struggles, we'll put in Duggar. The other guy is just a pocket passer. I like to have a quarterback that can run. Yeah, we're ready to go, bro. UCF first game up. on the road to start the season. I mean, we gotta look nice. For the first game, we gotta look nice, man. Go all whites. They can be all black, yep. What's their other uniform? Ooh, okay. Yep. Nah, that wins. For sure. Let's go, man. I'm nervous. I don't know, what time of game is this? If it's a night game.
Welcome to Orlando, Florida, the vacation capital of the world, but no time to take a vacation.
Is it raining for... Dude.
The stadium is rocking. The bounce house as the UCF Knights are ready to open another season. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a team from the Pac-12, the Washington State Cougars, taking on a team from the Big 12, the UCF Knights. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here
Yes, sir.
by David
Let's
Palmer
go, man.
and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
They're getting the ball first, that's fine. I'd rather them get it first.
Here he comes with the return. Really disciplined.
I haven't played a whole lot of defense, so let's see how this goes, bro.
So UCF's offense will have the first crack at it.
I'm kind of scared about our defense, because it doesn't look very good.
Some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
Okay.
Players make big plays in big games.
Already missing a tackle.
Guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
Let's take just a minute here and talk about UCF. The only
Probably should have went cover 2 again, honestly.
The program, but when you start the season on the outside of the rankings looking in, it can give you a little bit of an edge, can it?
Yeah, they want to prove to everybody they should have been ranked coming into this year. These players are angry. They feel like they're being disrespected, and they want to make a point to the entire college football world with a big...
We can't play man. Our man coverage
You
sucks.
see it every year. The teams come out of nowhere, and they feel like they've got a lot of potential, a lot of high-ranked players on the squad, and they're going to put it together, and that they'll get themselves into those rankings.
Now on first down from the 30. Off the RPO, complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll run it from the gun.
Wow. That was a good cut to the left, honestly.
Everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can
Get a
also
little
go
zone
outside.
blitz,
He can
maybe?
The Knights come to the line needing just inches for the first down.
He kept it, wow. Damn, you gotta be kidding me, dude.
At the 35, he's loose.
We don't have a whole lot of speed on this team, and I know it's gonna be an issue.
That's the danger as a defense when you're playing against this guy because you know you're going to see the option. And if
Oh
you
shoot,
don't
I got
have
switched to a
players
different guy.
to pursuing and stopping him, he is going to burn you like he did right here. He has
I wasn't on who I thought I
You
was.
saw it on that option play.
Got like that big, reliable security blanket, and that's what tight ends are a lot of the time.
They are a higher overall than us, so that's naturally gonna be a bit difficult.
Give me some positive.
Yep, he's gonna score. No, he's not. Hey, that was nice, 23. You didn't just get absolutely taken out of the play by that block.
So dynamic, and that's why you want to try to get
You
him
at
the
least
ball.
slowed him down.
That time it's a screen throw, and he had some nice blocks downfield, but with his speed and elusive running ability, this dude is dangerous.
On the
Stretch.
ground,
Off tackle, whatever you want to call that.
Lose 3 yards on the play.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they
Man.
aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
No freaking shot, dude. Damn.
He's got it. Touchdown, UCF.
Bro was getting hit as he threw that too.
That first drive by the offense, usually script the first 10 plays. Well, I had one extra. It only took 9. Great job moving down the field, stringing plays that looked like
Alright, defense is a concern, like I thought it would be.
It's good, and it's 7-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this
A bad defense is so frustrating.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Alright, McCulley.
Washington State's offense will go to work for the first time today. And here it comes for the first time as the start of this talented freshman. And Jesse, it seems like quarterbacks mature quicker and quicker these days, and they're ready to grab the reins.
Yeah, you're seeing it more and more. There's more high school quarterbacks now ready to take the next step and compete and perform in college football. But listen, I started as a true freshman back in Florida. I guarantee you he has so much nervous energy going right now because he has never played in an environment like this, and he has never played against competition like this either.
No, it's crazy. And that was 1920. So imagine now with all the technology.
Just start off a little bit of small ball with the crowd going crazy. You don't want to, you know,
is on him. Everybody
turn the ball
knows
over
he's
for
capable of,
sure.
But he's going to be the first guy to touch the football. It's going to revolve around him, and that's a lot to ask of a freshman.
That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive.
Kind of keep that crowd out of it.
But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
Not much he could
They had
do.
numbers on that right side, and I didn't like that.
The defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
With the catch, it's Johnson.
I like how he reached like that with the ball.
And he'll be just a tad short of the first down. The earth is shaking. Bounce House living up to its name as UCF tries to get off the field. The Cougars will keep this drive going.
Yeah, a nice job dialing up that short yardage situation play call there, David. They needed 1 yard, and they picked up 2.
Yeah,
Longer our defense is off the field, the better, honestly.
Nice having a hole you
I can already tell you that just by one drive. That's crazy.
Wants to throw on first down. Got it in the middle.
Wow. Wow. 18. I saw you. Oh, come on, dude.
That's gonna go. A very productive play until it was wiped out by the
Well, that
penalty, and they'll go
sucks.
back to work.
Injury timeout for McCauley. Well, I mean, we're gonna put Duggar in. No, I didn't mean to do that. I want to put him there.
The Cougars are
Bro,
moving quickly
we're
down the field.
not even 4 minutes into the game and our starting quarterback is already hurt.
Rides to the back.
Maybe it was meant to be for Duggar to start.
Presence felt in making the stop after a short
Bruised
gain.
ribs will return soon.
Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes
I mean, it says substitute James McCulley. I mean, I don't want to do that. So I assume that, yeah, Duggar's just going to stay in.
To the air, it's Duggar. Under fire. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
this offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
We're just gonna take off. There's nothing really happening.
He is not going to get there as the
Not that I
defense
saw.
gets him on the ground. Washington State sends the punt team onto the field. This will be their first punt of the afternoon.
Bounce out.
Fair catches.
Bro caught that like that. That's crazy.
27-yard line. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Give to the running back. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback on the keeper.
No, good freaking tackle, boy.
Loss of a couple.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a
Just get him down. Yep, beautiful. Getting a stop.
30-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 32 as this offense is trying to do some work. The Knights decide to punt it away. No fair catches here, looking for room. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Finding themselves
Left
down 7.
side of our offensive line is the best, I'm pretty sure, isn't it? Maybe the right side, but oh well. Can't change it now. Snap the ball.
To the ground with the back. Oh, he's got some space. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
And the Cougars in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Leaves it with the running back.
Damn, bro.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. It's amazing how
I would like to get the running game going.
really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get it behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those
Wide open spaces. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the...
Okay, I might have to go put McCauley back as the starter, or else he's not gonna sub back in.
And that's why for the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways
Go
as
draw
possible to
here.
get this guy going. Just get him the ball. Close
Okay, McCauley's still a little bit hurt. Wow, he's really hurt.
So dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
It'll be a draw. And he's
Wow.
swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
Well, I don't know that I necessarily want
In the middle of the field, that back had nowhere to go with the football. He
McCauley
was
in,
tackled
so
right away for a loss.
we'll put Duggar in. We'll just give McCauley an easy little screen
Second down, they'll go
pass.
to the air. Setting up the screen. And they make the stop, and that will...
That'll take us to the end of the first. I could have just let that run out, probably. I didn't even realize what the clock was.
UCF has the lead, and we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far.
If that wear and tear stays high like that for McCauley, Duggar's gonna finish the game.
So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. Looking to throw, it's Duggar. Grabbed in the middle, it's Ellison. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
Oh, it's a quarterback run. Oh,
Ready to
shit.
go with another first
Screw it,
down.
we'll do it.
On the move.
Yeah, we're not gonna take a hit.
Seeing red in the
I just wanted to see how it worked.
got down quickly.
the defense.
Haven't ran it yet,
They
so
understand what's going on. The
we can't afford to let Duggar get hurt
I
now.
have to understand that. It changes the way I play defense. Am I going to have more speed on the field? Whatever I do, I got to make sure I do what they did right there. Focus.
Lots of running room. The ball is down at the 14. team.
And I'll be taking those underneath till they take it away.
It wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him.
I'm gonna have those underneath routes.
That's a good example of that.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Ellison. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. He might want another play. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. They'll try to move the chains on the ground.
That's crazy.
Needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up.
Really nice job by the defense that time, getting a stop. They've been really good so far in this one, shutting this guy down, not letting him break out. You've got the lead. It's tight, though. And you know the...
Oh my god, thank god we fell forward, bro. Their D-line is getting back there.
Yeah, and there's so much aggressiveness in college football, and I'm here for it. I want all of it. Nice job, 4th and short. I'm buying my club, and now 1st and goal inside the 5. I'm trying to get that touchdown. Forget those field goals.
Trying to run it in.
Okay, we're gonna have to throw it. We're not gonna be able to get that by running.
This is an area of the field, man, who can be more physical. And you know I'm gonna run the football a lot of
Man, I thought our offensive line would be able to get a better push than what they're getting, but they're not.
The defense won that physical battle. Interested to see now if the offense thinks they can still run.
Easy.
Or do they go to the
Into the house.
They brought a blitz.
Touchdown, Wazoo! Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. He'll keep it himself.
Thank god he ran into his own guy.
After that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line.
This is one of the things that's hard about stopping the option. That wasn't a big gain, but you look up, and they're in 2nd and short, 2nd and medium. They put you behind the sticks consistently as a defense. This defense has to be aggressive, make sure they get to this quarterback, and make him make quick decisions.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on...
Oh my god.
You want to make sure to...
Would have been nice to get him down in the backfield.
Out to the 41.
And those body blows,
I'm just calling kind of like zone blitzes. That's kind of what I'm banking on this game so far.
Tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs.
He's going to throw deep.
Holy fudge!
Snags it inside the 20. Touchdown, Knights. He broke away from the defense and they...
Wow. I don't even want to know what happened with that. I mean, there was supposed to be somebody back there. I was in cover 3, dude. What the fudge? Hold on, what did my corner over there do? Him, right here. He's supposed to be dropping back. And he just doesn't?
Into the end zone.
And he did make that extra point. No issue with the treacherous footing. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Trying the left side. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Here's the handoff. Not much.
I'm gonna keep trying to run the ball as much as I can.
These RPOs always put the defense in a bind.
We're gonna win. That's how we're gonna win, dude.
Short little game, no harm, no foul.
Muscling ahead on 30.
First.
He's brought down, but he's got enough to give Wazoo a first down.
Yeah, and I just need a crease. I need you offensive linemen, just like right here. Great job holding the point of attack. Don't let any penetration come
Looks like they're bringing that safety up to stop the run now. Beautiful.
Palmer, he'll do the rest, lower his shoulder.
Gonna set up the pass at some
It
point.
means a lot to this offense, too, to have
That block, yes, sir.
He always just seems to fall forward. He always, in these short yardage situations, knows where that first down marker is, and he's able to get those hidden yards in piles, driving his legs to help keep this
I think
drive alive.
it'd be a good time for a play action here.
Washington State has it all working right now.
They are playing those safeties back a little bit. Not too far, though.
Off the play fake on first down.
We gotta be able to beat him, Duggar. We gotta be able to beat him.
There he goes. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. Wazoo headed to the line with another first down. The gift to the
Get out. Ah, I juked the wrong way, somehow.
nowhere. Stop.
2-minute warning? Okay.
Down to 2 minutes to play. They'll talk it over, a chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. Here's a heat. Got it behind the line. It's Baker. And good coverage by the defense. Just a short gain.
Bells and whistles have got to be going off in this quarterback's head. It's 3rd and long, so you know you're expecting pressure. You gotta know
Okay, hold on a minute.
read the coverage.
This could be big.
Football out of your hands quickly to not take a sack or worse, turn the football over.
Unloads to the wideout. And it's picked off.
He really played that well, dude. Like, again, the DB ran the route better than the receiver did.
Way to get the football back.
That's ridiculous, man.
Close, breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting the drive from their own one. Use the play fake, now to throw. Almost had the completion, just missed it.
Going man blitz is scary right here, but we're gonna do it.
Harder to penetrate it through the weather and get it to your target, but just catching a football that's a little bit slippery sometimes, you'll see some of those drops, and it's just part of the game.
Grabbed in the backfield.
Yep.
It's Burke.
That's why it's scary. That's why it's scary, dude. We suck at man coverage. I shouldn't have done it. I wanted to get pressure. My God, at least we have time to go possibly score again. They got the ball first.
Own end zone. Your quarterback drops back in the end zone. If he gets tackled, it's a safe.
Yeah, I knew man coverage was a bad idea.
But it pays off. The defense is a little too aggressive. Takes the big shot down the field, and he walks in for a 98-yard touchdown pass.
He'll call for the fair catch here.
I mean, honestly, pistol's been kind of working.
They'll send the offense onto the field. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here
We have a
has to
minute
really
16,
dial
3
in. It's
timeouts.
important down 2 possessions, David, that they're able to score some points.
I mean, bro's
Call your
stuck
best
on
stuff
me.
in this 2-minute situation.
And such a good opportunity to cut into a one-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half, because obviously, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
Back to pass, it's Duggar. Quarterback extends the play. He can't make the
Left-handed quarterback rolling right. That makes sense for it to be inaccurate.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second
Okay,
half,
go to those underneath because they've been leaving it there.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Snagged in the middle. It's Ellison. He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can't stop the clock. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down.
Bro is on that like crazy, bro.
And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. The Cougars have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half.
Give him a chance. Stop. Okay. I don't know why that did what it did. Tried to take over and have him stop and catch the ball, not do whatever the hell he did.
Making side adjustments here. Off the play.
Yep, we're screwed. Just let it go. They're gonna call a timeout. Yeah.
Timeout call by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Washington State sends out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
Wow.
Gets away from one. Finds some space. He couldn't find much running.
Okay, now we just can't let them score is the big thing. So just protect over top. Do not get beat.
Jackson will throw. Got his man.
That's gonna maybe 39. What, do they have the wind? I don't know. They're gonna try it. I might go. I might go field goal return.
And as the clock is winding down here in the first half, they'll send out the field goal team.
Got it. 24-7, man.
6 yards out.
Yeah, it's rough, dude. The defense does not have a whole lot of speed. We can't play man coverage. All we can really do is go zone. We can't really generate much pressure at all.
Forward to that 2nd half in Orlando. And how do we possibly begin without singing?
Their defensive line is pretty much dominating.
His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed.
I don't think our starting quarterback getting hurt really matters because Duggar's the same, pretty much. He even has better deep accuracy.
That'll be the story of this 2nd half.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit.
I mean, the run game is working better than anything, but when you're down by 3 scores, you can't really afford to even really run the ball.
They come into this 3rd quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece, and I know this is coach speak and very simple. I score, I get a stop, I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
Should've just went up the middle and got what I could get out of that. They're playing the edges so well.
Getting a lot of stops, so this is a critical drive here for this offense.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. Bring in the heat. He's got his man. Makes the grab. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down mark.
We haven't really tried spreading them out like this yet.
Looking to keep the drive moving. Scanning the field. It's Duggar. Rushes on him. He'll try to do it himself. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down.
Maybe we can find something here.
Well, you just get the feeling too that
Good evening, Richard. Christopher. Hope you're having a good one. This is my first Dynasty game, yeah.
Nothing open. He didn't panic. He saw some green grass. He was able to get outside, away from the defense.
Wow, bro got his hands up like that, dude.
That play is going to help.
I mean, they're just not doing a whole lot wrong.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on
Johnson's over there wide open.
Back to pass. It's complete. Turning on the Jets. He goes out of bounds across the 25. Mark it at the 24 in this defense. Its head is spinning.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take
Get the fudge up off me, boy.
The perfect play at the perfect time right there.
He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Washington State going back to work on first down. They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. Gets it out fast.
Take the underneath, man. Make them adjust to it.
Pass play in prime position for a score.
Heisman difficulty, yep.
The red zone here on second down.
Kinda regretting it. Like I did Road to Glory. Right there.
Makes the catch. Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up and in great position here.
Yeah, Road to Glory on Heisman was pretty difficult, at least for high school. Ridiculous.
Every single team.
First and goal and a touchdown here really gives them momentum.
Brother.
And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
Okay, going empty set here has worked.
You got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just gotta hit him.
Let's make the throw. Break the tackle. Let's go. Come on.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown Cougars. Great example of
Now we just gotta get stops, bro.
change everything for a team.
No doubt. First half looked bad. It looked like
I would say it's. I would say it's a little bit harder, yeah.
It's what's needed.
I think. You know, I don't think the offense is as, I guess, overpowered as it seemed in 25.
And the extra point.
Like, even on Heisman, depending on the formation you ran, it felt like if you run a spread offense, it felt like you could score pretty easily.
Unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
What made me pick Washington State?
Here he comes from inside his
The
own
fact that, just the fact that they're in the Pac-12, I like the idea that right now they only have Oregon State, so it's just a two-team conference. But in 2026, they're going to be adding Boise State, Fresno State, you know, San Diego State, I think, and there's going to be 6 teams that are joining the conference, so it's going to be a brand new conference. And yeah, they've only had one. In the last 20 years, they've had one season where they had over 10 wins, and that was 2018. So, you know, just the fact that they've been recently kind of like a mid-level team. They were 3-star prestige. Okay, that's man coverage. Thank God they did not throw the ball. Yeah, those two things mainly.
He gets it to 26, a gain of 1.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's
Now, I've never really played as Washington State, like, ever.
Push to get some running lanes,
Like in any game.
running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Jackson gonna throw it. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because
I just have a knack for picking teams that aren't good at defense.
Lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and
shoot.
then he can do damage. And it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original pass.
I don't know what I did to bring my safeties up like that. What did I do?
This quarterback right now is
Okay, R1 twice.
nice job in
Show blitz. Okay.
He's getting an idea
I actually like that. Such show
where
blitz.
that's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Okay, we need to stop here. 3rd and 5.
Running room there.
What do we
thanks to
do?
the senior defender.
I could do double man here. That's a little bit scary. Nah, we gotta go this.
Here on 3rd down for this offense.
Play the underneath. Just hopefully they don't bomb us right here.
Going to
Yep,
the ground.
we're good.
He's gonna lose a yard on that one.
Great play by the defense there, getting the tackle for loss. But
Like
on
cover
offense,
2, played underneath.
we need
3,
the more
you had to get
physical
5
team.
yards. They run the ball.
Got the lead in 3rd quarter. We want to run the ball. We've got to have more success getting our blocks and moving forward. If we're
All right, a score here. We need to score.
About the 25 before they put a stop to the return. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense offense onto the field. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. These guys scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Now a chance to really dig their way out.
We went empty set a lot of the last drive, like pretty much the entire drive.
Defense get the stop. Offense
See if we can get the run game going now.
To that last drive, revisit it, rehash some of the same plays.
Yeah, and if you're the quarterback here, think about where are my best matchups too. We're going to have to throw the football at some point.
Didn't know which way to go on him, right or left.
And what areas of the field and where are my best opportunities.
Their defensive line has been kind of winning. I don't want to go to that star player right there. Should I even do this? I can't afford to call a timeout.
They'll try to run for it. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this.
Do I have anything I like here?
It's hard to
Verticals. And we're gonna do some hot routes.
like that. It runs to the football like that.
Put him on an in. That way we have two people crossing over the middle. Gotta be one of those two.
Looking to pass.
Gotta be you.
Big man.
Thank God you caught the ball, brother.
Looks as if that'll
They covered that
Washington State a first down.
incredibly.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early.
That star player might jump this, and it kind of makes me nervous.
Critical down.
I didn't like it. He didn't come immediately. He didn't rush immediately.
And it'll be 2nd down.
And I didn't like
That's
it.
how you blow up the screen pass.
I ain't trying to throw no pick six right
Hit
there.
the quarterback fast and force the incompletion.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Duggar. Pocket breaking down. Pulls it in, it's Freeman. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run.
Hey, maybe empty sets our thing. Hold on a minute.
Take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
He's going up top. And it's incomplete. Good play.
He does have
by the DB.
a pretty strong arm.
This defense was ready for go balls.
That was pretty good coverage, though.
His speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Oh my God.
It'll be incomplete.
Why was that so inaccurate, my dude?
Pass deep.
3rd and
Well
10.
hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended
Okay, they're leaving Johnson. He cannot freaking hear me. They gotta be in zone. That star player is gonna drop over there.
On 3rd down, he drops
There it
the
is. We got tight end on a safety. Nope.
throw. And that'll be
Okay.
incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot.
Man,
Now
3rd and 10, we just put ourselves in such a bad spot.
Boot it away. I wouldn't quite call it a shank, but that's not exactly going to go on the
I'll
resume.
take that. That's fine with
And
me.
the coverage team down there to touch the ball. No return on this play. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work.
I just don't like making our defense get stops like this when we're down by 10.
Yeah, they got to wake up. It seems like
Quarterback
they've been
likes to
a bit
run
lackadaisical
some.
here the last few
Yep,
drives.
there it is. Of course, he was
He's getting ahead.
Wow, 23.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And he pulls it again. He's been doing it time and time again. This defense has not changed up enough the picture, the look, to make it harder for this QB to make different decisions or make difficult ones.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead. They know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical.
Wow, my dude.
That was really
Okay, they're running the ball.
Good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
I don't know really what to even do.
The Knights will snap it on 1st and 10.
God. Okay, play inside positioning. Don't get beat over top here.
The give to the running
Yep,
back.
force him inside. Force him inside.
Big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping.
Zone blitzes is all I can really do.
Contact with those guards and those
I don't want to go man.
scrimmage and getting running backs on the ground.
Jackson will throw.
Yes, thank you. We finally get pressure.
And down he goes at the
3rd and 15. We're gonna go straight cover 3 right here.
Well-rounded defensive line.
Match.
They play this 4-3 scheme. They've got guys up front that
We'll let them.
gap integrity against the run, but they can also win one-on-one against.
We'll give them the underneath. Yep. Force that field goal.
Over the middle. It's Burke. This defense makes a play, stopping him well short, and it'll be 4th down from the.
Still gonna be a 2-score game.
So now on comes the field goal unit. It's good.
We just need 2 touchdowns. That's the only difference.
The uprights there. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Can we hit him with this RPO finally, or are they gonna be all over it?
Out of the gun to give to the back. There he goes. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period.
Who's hurt? Them. One of their guys. Okay, 4th quarter, 7 minutes, down by 13.
We've reached the end of the period, and it's UCF holding the lead. And we've reached the end of the 3rd, and time is running out if they're going to cut it.
11.4 yards per play is insane.
Before we move on.
That's a 1st down every play.
So 1st down will open up the final period.
This is not good. I don't know if I have time to even do play action on this. Play action just takes...
Use the play fake, now to throw.
Oh my god.
Scramble to the
Oh my god. Oh my lord.
And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets
That worked
down.
beautifully because the edge rusher there took the running
You know,
back.
the game of college football is always evolving and changing, and one of the biggest reasons why is the quarterback evolution. Dual threat quarterbacks. You're seeing 2 great examples in this game so far. Both guys can hurt you throwing it. Both guys can hurt you running it. It's been the running attack for both of these guys that's been the big story so far.
And that just looked off. The timing, the rhythm, I don't know what it was, but usually that option, man, it's so precise, right? Like really quickly making a read, and you could tell they weren't on the same page. It went absolutely nowhere.
They were on
Defense
this
won
play
that.
last time, but I do like the look of it, so I'm gonna go to it again.
Back to throw, it's Duggar.
Nope, 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 not on it at all.
A little screen
Let's
to the
go.
quarterback. He almost
51, I wish you would have followed me, man, instead of running all the way up over there, wherever you were going.
Love the execution there in the screen. The running back shows pass protect, last second turn.
Whoa, wear and tear for who? Johnson? And Duggar has some wear and tear? Brother, damn.
He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short.
Sorry, Johnson, you're gonna get hit. Oh my god!
It's a seam wide open. Run out of bounds.
That's a big broken tackle.
They absolutely had to have that
Okay.
3rd down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's
It-
exactly what I want.
Pulalasi in there instead of Johnson.
Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
Yep.
And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17.
Can we hit a screen here? That might be looking really good.
Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole.
Yep.
Getting over the block, getting a nice
Come on,
cross.
you gotta beat that. Cut inside. Yes, sir.
Some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Washington State. And they add
Just gotta be fast enough to beat that dude that actually reads it.
And when you run these screen plays, you're trying to get your
Okay.
playmaker the ball in space, and what a great job. They get it to the running back.
Down by 6, man. A touchdown, extra point wins the game. Come on.
Creating some space.
Need one stop. Let's go, man.
Speed. He can take care of the rest. Really, really nice screen pass.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
Oh, fumble! Get the ball! You Let's freaking go, man.
Team, and they get the ball right back.
Because of the big
Freaking massive, bro. Hold on, I gotta give a shout out to whoever forced that. Hold on a minute. Was that me? That was the freaking running back. Pulalasi, the backup running back. Let's freaking go, brother.
on kickoff team, you don't see a lot of that in practice. You don't do that because you don't want to get each other hurt. A lot of open field.
Okay, come on.
Big forced fumble, big momentum play created.
Quarterback may change this route. Looking downfield, it's Duggar. Oh, they're after him.
Yes, sir.
Fire into
Woo!
the right.
Oh my fudge! Let's go, man!
And they take it in for 6
That was nasty. I did not think that was gonna work. Didn't even need the defense. Hold on. Like, that was disgusting. Like, how close was that? I mean, the defenders ran into each other there. Bro got hit as he threw that. That's a wobbler. Oh my lord. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Lining up for the point after and the lead.
Let's not choke this.
And
Bro, bruh, if he would have blocked that.
1 point lead here in the fourth. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly.
Alright, defense. 5 minutes, man.
On the move from inside his 5.
Duggar. Well. What's the wear and tear? Or the wear and tear on the quarterbacks is crazy. What is the wear and tear like on McCulley? He fine? I think he's alright. We would go with McCulley, because we can't be having a pocket passer, bro. Like me, personally, I'm just not good with a pocket passer. It's not my play style. So...
They come to the line for the
are they gonna run the ball as much as they've been? That's my question. They're gonna run it.
It's Montgomery. Got the first down. Looking for more.
All they need is a field goal. But if they get a field goal, all we need is a field goal. So
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
They'll move the wide receiver.
shift right, shift right. Nope. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't.
To throw on first down. The short hand.
Come here, boy! Fumble again! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, I'm hit sticking these boys, man.
Pretty quickly, but
This hit stick is destroying them.
And when you're on defense and it's wet and it's rainy, you know
This
exactly
hit
what
stick
time
is
it at.
destroying
It's
them.
a little heavier, it gets a little slicker. You're trying to get to that thing. You know you get your hand on it. There's a good chance it's coming out. Nice job by the defense forcing it with the assist from the weather.
Oh, man.
Wazoo offense onto the field again.
Duggar is still
They
fine.
have it once again.
Ooh.
Spectacular field position. Cashed in the last time and even better this time around.
I mean, McCulley's got not as bad wear and tear.
They'll leave it with him. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to
I don't know how much clock I want to run right here.
defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now if we can put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Punts it out of the air.
We're running a 2 QB system here pretty much because of the wear and tear.
I like the decision by the quarterback.
Okay, his wear and tear's not good, so one hit could really be bad.
Than he did here, but it was still a
You can't even hear a word I'm saying.
Back adjusting the pattern. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Stick with the
Bought a little time, lets it go.
short stuff. I thought I could have maybe hit him right there. We're kicked. Oh, shit.
So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker
Nope, too far right. God damn it, dude. That was my first time even really kicking a field goal like that. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. But God. Come on. Just stick them. They can't handle the sticks, man. Screen. Forcing it in. Come here, boy. Fumble again. God damn it. Brother. I mean, if we, dude, just lay the hammer on these boys. They can't handle it, bro.
Well, one thing I do know, Reese, this running
they can't handle the Cougars. They can't handle an aggressive Cougar, man. Nope, picked. I wish you would have threw that right there. I wish you would have. I wish you would have. We're gonna go cover 3 blitz here. Play the underneath, maybe.
Make some adjustments to slow this guy down. They were able to get him to the ground.
Why did it?
A couple yards. This has got to continue.
It switched my player for some reason. I don't know why. I was doing the D-pad to like change the linebacker, but it changed who I was controlling. Like that's what I wanted to do right there.
Jackson gonna throw.
Nope, he's gonna throw it left. He's gonna go left. Thought he was. Big sack, man.
We've seen this defense.
Should we still bring pressure? I don't think we should. 2nd and 20. If we get 3rd and long, we'll bring the pressure. Right now, we just want to force the 3rd and long. Let's spread them out a little bit. Expect the pass. Yep, get on him. 3rd and long. 3rd and 14. Let's do match, actually.
When a defense is in zone, they want to react. How do you react to a howitzer coming out like that one?
They run the ball. They're gonna go for it.
You saw all the eyeballs on.
They have 3 times.
They were waiting in
You cheeky motherfudgers.
When you've got an arm like that, it's going to be tough to stop.
All right, play the underneath.
Trailing by a possession,
Come on.
They need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert.
Defensive line, get your hands up, man.
He'll try to throw.
They're going deep. Swat that shit. Are you?
And makes the grab. It's a first down. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. Clock stops. We have reached.
That's insane.
The offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. The Knights are marching down the field.
Okay, they're in field goal range, so we want to start thinking about the clock for us as well. We can get a turnover, though. Come here, boy.
Give on the inside.
Damn. Okay, we don't want them to score. That's crazy. He just stiff-armed that dude to oblivion, man. Oh, God. Okay, let's play inside with our corners here. It might be a quarterback draw, so let's be careful of that.
You need a score. You gotta go take the lead. They do everything they
Nope,
can.
nope, 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 nope. God damn, man. This quarterback on the run, man. Like, he jiggles. The quarterback, like, jiggles when he runs. It's weird.
He wisely lets that one bounce back at the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on first down.
I was waiting for you to win that.
Catch in the middle, it's Meredith.
Looks like they're pressing up on the receivers now, trying to prevent the underneath, but it didn't really work that time because we've been destroying them underneath. We can still do that.
On first down. Quick strike complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
And that is perfect job by this defense. Like, you can give up those little small gains all the way down the field. The clock is your friend. You don't want to give up big plays. Don't want to give up those first downs and just make them.
I mean, we can dink and duck you down the field still. Like, we ain't that much for us. We got 3 timeouts left. This is a little bit scary.
Piece together some first downs. Get in position.
Nope.
And here they are on 1st and 10.
See, that was interesting. I threw it away and he threw it at the feet of the receiver, which is good. Like, because otherwise that would have been intentional grounding.
Lost it
Underneath again. Break it. Okay. I thought he fumbled the ball. Didn't he not? Did he drop the ball before he went down? Nope, I think his knee was down, but damn, that was close.
In this offense, they got another positive game, but I think they're going to have to start pushing the ball down the field a little bit. Got to make some plays. That clock is not your friend. You got to speed up. Maybe work the middle of the field a little bit, but make sure we get first downs, and the rest of the time work the sidelines.
On 3rd and long, try to convert.
Yep, I should have went to X. But that's a manageable... It's a more manageable 4th.
It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down.
Man, this is such a hard situation. That clock is your enemy, and you've got to push the ball down the field.
Right there, underneath again.
Converts on 4th down, still going.
Timeout.
And they finally get him to the ground.
Okay, 20 seconds, plenty of time.
Defense, not exactly the perfect 4th down call there.
Why am I in coach suggestions? Get the fudge out of here.
A bullet on that pass and converted to 4th down.
Gotta love it. Some people get conservative. Some people don't want to mess up. 4th down, you could tell. He wanted that window, and he threw it as hard as he could. Throws a strike to the wide receiver. Gets the big 4th down conversion.
Bought a little time. Lets it go. Hauls it in. Timeout is called.
Probably should have just threw it away, because that wasn't really a gain worth even getting.
You think about as a defense,
I'm looking for this middle crosser with Freeman, but it's not getting there. There it is.
You gotta go chase him again and again and again. Just wears you out.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision making has been good enough to win.
I think we had it.
He's thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't
Okay,
open,
I want Freeman to slant.
Right there. He's not putting
Over top of the linebacker. First, drop the ball.
Walk out of here with a W.
And with that incompletion, man, it's go time. Like this offense, there's no more.
What are these plays, coach?
Have this play trailing. They need a big play. Which one on that play call sheet is your go-to play in this moment when I gotta have it?
Trailing by a touchdown. This 4th down opportunity is gargantuan. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Let's go. Get it the fudge in there, man. The underneath is destroying these boys, man. They can't keep up.
How about the offense in that situation to come up so big? The place is going bananas. It's so hard to hear. It's so hard to execute. And you...
What do I do? Do I go for it? The coach wants me to go for it for the win, man.
6 on the board and have a chance to kick this PAT and tie.
Let me see what they're looking like.
And they'll try to win it right here with the 2.
The underneath has been killing them. Can we do it again?
Electric trying to stop them.
I want the running back to block. I don't want him getting in the way.
Was to pass. It's incomplete.
That's crazy. I don't even know how you do the freaking onside kicks, bro. God damn. That was really the best they've even played that all night. Where do I even want to kick this? Like right here, maybe? Okay. God damn. I don't regret going for it. Jesus, bro. The crossers had been working. The underneath have been working all game.
The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground, and most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Well, points weren't the issue, guys.
Bro had a 94% completion percentage.
Yeah, good news, bad news scenario, I guess. Good news is you're going to score. This offense looks like they can be explosive and they can.
I don't even think.
Bad news though.
I don't even think he really hurt us with his arms that much. It was a freaking.
Right? This is how it works. A ton of points.
I mean, yards per pass 16.5. That's ridiculous.
You got to force some turnovers, create those negative plays.
17 for 18. Dude, that's insane.
That'll put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been
Duggar
watching
had a
another
great game. I
presentation
think I
of
felt
EA
better with
Sports
Duggar in the
College
game than I did McCauley, to be honest. I think I felt better with Duggar. I should have put Duggar in towards the end, but then again, his wear and tear. The wear and tear on our quarterbacks was just killing us. We had both of them in high wear and tear right there. That was terrible. Who do we get next week? I can't even remember. It was a good game, almost great. Yeah, I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at that. We were down 24-7, came back, almost got it done. We had a good second half. I think we figured out things. We have these guys that are for sure gonna be transferring. Brand exposure. McCauley might be going. Damn. Yeah, I think we figured out that, like, going empty, at least against UCF, was working pretty well. So, I mean, Pac-12 Defensive Player of the Week. There's only 2 teams to go off of, and a guy who has 4 tackles gets that. You should host an online Dynasty. I've been thinking about that, Mondo. I've been thinking about that. I probably will be doing that pretty soon. Just gotta figure out, like, who would be wanting to, you know, do it. Our tight end had 2 touchdowns. Oh, we got Kansas. Yeah, who I was choosing between when it came to the Dynasty was Kansas and Washington State. That's why I put Kansas in here. Okay. We surged up to first for Paul Sauer here. And he would be an offensive lineman. A very big one at that. Because we have 3 seniors on the offensive line who are going to be leaving. You have 2 or 3 guys who join. Gotcha, Mondo. There is somebody else that has been talking about doing an online dynasty, so I could maybe get them to join as well. I have to see. Okay, we're going up on Chanouin here as well. We don't even have any points into him. We do need some defensive tackles because our D tackle room is very weak. So let's go ahead and put 35 into him. We're going up on Keenan, a 4-star corner, which is very good. He's a zone archetype. I want to be able to go man-to-man, but not gonna complain about that. Tavon Snow. He would be a D tackle. So that would be 2 defensive tackles right here if we can get Chanouin and Snow. We're putting 15 into him. Honestly, let's put a little bit more. Did I even look at this dude? I've not. Oh, that was a gem noise. So he's a gritty possession 2-star tight end. I mean, he's just okay. We do need a tight end. Not gonna offer him yet. I'm just gonna put 10. And if we can get him from that, then that's good. We're going up on Donahue here. Oh my god, by a lot. And he could start right away. left tackle, he could start at tackle right away for us, which we're gonna be needing those kind of players. So let's just put the full 50 into him. Mandarino. We still haven't really cracked it there. Kennedy. I liked Kennedy too. I thought he could have been pretty good. Justin Rudder. 81 tackle, 85 strength, pure power. Block shedding's at 59. Got some big skulls going after him, so we'll just put 25 into him for now and see if we can get something with that. Okay, we got locked out of a lot of receivers, dude. And I like those receivers. We just didn't, we couldn't put a lot of points into them because we had, you know, so many offensive linemen we had to look at. We do need to get some speed, and that's not going to be it right there. But he is a gem. Break tackle. He can't catch the ball. He's not very fast. His change of direction is okay. He's a power back, really. Elusive bruiser. I don't really see the elusiveness, but hey man, if we can get you, we'll take you, I guess. But we do need speed. $82 speed? I'm not even gonna look at you, brother. Just get out. 83? And you're a bust? I mean, damn, bro. This center I haven't even looked at yet. Is it even worth it? We're 2. 90 impact block. We can work with that. Okay, so we're down to 12 on the board right here. And it's all guys that we very well could end up getting. I feel good about most of them. Let's just go back and add some people into our board. So Olsen here, did we scout him? I can't remember. I think we did. I remember the name Tolson, actually. Receivers. I think we need to look at receiver. Because we do need to get faster. This is from California here, from Cali. A lot of scholarship offers. Route artist. Matt Malik. Marquez Lamer, whatever. Physical route runner. He wouldn't be as fast, but he's 6'4", almost 200 pounds. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but we could give you a look. Contested specialist. From New Mexico. Mafu Alufai. Bro, the names are so crazy. Gadget. Cedric Trimble. Like the sound of that. Speedster, bro. God damn. James Hajrulahu. Hajrulahu. Bro. That's insane. Your names are insane. Okay, well, we're already locked out of him. Or not locked out, but deal breakered. So, this speedster here, he's a 2-star. Realistically, I'm gonna look at this guy first. Come on. You tell me something. Gem. Okay. I can't offer him, I use up my points. But how close are you? You're pretty close to your top 8. So I'm gonna go and take some points off of somebody. I'm gonna take some off of Donahue for now. I'm just gonna put him at 35. So I can offer Malik here. And I'll put 10 points onto him. That way he doesn't... it gives us a chance to make his top 8. Alright. Kansas. About the same overall as UCF was, but we're at home this time. We're just gonna be wearing these jerseys. They'll be wearing their all-whites. That looks good. Come on, man. Bounce back time. The schedule we have is not necessarily easy.
This would be a good time to ingest.
It would have been very easy, but I went and changed it.
Night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome to the POWERHOUSE, Pullman, Washington, Martin Stadium, home to the Washington State Cougars. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Kansas Jayhawks, taking on a team from the Pac-12, the Washington State Cougars. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. Washington State lined up to kick
Alright.
off and get this
Give them the ball first again. It's a night game in Washington. Let's go.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
Hit stick these boys, man.
To fight for yards. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stay.
They're coming off a win. They still got Jalen freaking yeah, they do have Jalen Daniels. What am I talking about?
Has the ball first today.
He's gonna be a pain, isn't he?
Performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence.
Aerial show, you say. So they're gonna be coming out running the ball. I expected a lot of, like, options.
He was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out. Just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think
Who do they play, though? That's my question.
build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last
Their
time.
stiff arms are insane.
Goes out of bounds right at the 37.
Okay, so they're throwing it short. Let's go cover 2. Try to take that away with the flats over there.
10. Wants to throw. It's Daniels.
Get him. Thank you,
Rush coming after the quarterback. And
Isaac Terrell.
32.
And that's what you're trying to do, not just in this game, but for the season. You're just trying to set the tone defensively, and they do that getting the sack. They feel good about their front 7 and all the athletes they have. It'll be fun to
Nah,
watch this
bro,
team the
come
rest of
on.
this game and see how they do in one-on-one situations.
This senior shows some serious arm strength, firing that one in for the first down. And the Jayhawks have this offense rolling. Leaves it with the back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. The give to the left. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. Lining up to convert third down. He'll do it himself.
God damn, is he gonna score?
Still running. Powers through. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10.
That's the stuff I was expecting right there. Freaking read options, bro.
This quarterback, nice job running the options, seeing he's not covered.
How are we gonna stop that? God knows.
Responsibility, and he chews up yards and makes the huge play.
He's gonna lose a yard on that one.
You see all this movement in football now, all the stem of the defensive line.
I think we're gonna bring some pressure off the edge here.
Creating confusion for the offensive line. Then they're moving back and stunting. Really good job by the defense. Continue to move, continue to...
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Jayhawks.
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10-15 plays.
I mean, the defensive line is just not good.
Scored a touchdown. Everything.
Defense as a whole are just not good. The linebackers are not good.
Oiled machine early in this game offensively.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough defensively all year.
Fair catch, called for and made. So Washington State's offense headed.
Nah, we're actually starting. What's his face? Duggar. I felt better with Duggar last game.
And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying...
He still got some wear and tear from last week. That's insane, dude.
Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. They got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes. And guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager.
Let's kind of go back to what was working last week.
Right. They have to be able to run the football.
Which was going empty.
They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
Dropping back, it's Duggar. This time it's complete.
A little bit of no huddle.
Put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. All wideouts, no backs. Wants to throw again. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen.
Play actually worked pretty good right there.
Offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. And I don't think he got there.
We cannot run on 4th and or 3rd and short. We just can't.
Let's go defensively now. We know we get a stop. We get the
now. If we don't get this first down right here, we have a major issue.
Some strikes, maybe score some points. Let's go defense.
And that decision will be questioned.
We have 5-1-4 right here. We double team that dude. 86 just doesn't block a damn thing. He gets shed immediately, and then we just fall on our ass from the slightest bit of contact from that Kansas defender. I mean, I guess if I would have known that he was gonna block shed on the inside right there of 86, I could have cut outside. But at this moment, when I get the ball, it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. I guess I have a better chance of going outside. Anyways.
And what a job by this defense.
My
Early
God.
in the game, you want to set the tone. You want to set your offense up.
We just got to be able to get enough push to be able to get that.
Giving the ball back to them on their side of the field, shutting the 4th down conversion down, sending a message to this offense.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. The give to the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Quickly out to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Says they're gonna go for it. From the 43, should I ain't risking. I'm not trusting that shit.
Send out the field goal unit, and that kicker will have to launch a rocket. Well, players don't really like kickers, but if this guy bangs through this 60-yarder, he'll be the toast of the team.
Are you kidding me, dude? That is such bull.
And now the lead is... a little further. After that,
wow, dude.
They're set to kick it away. He calls for the fair catch and makes it deep in his own end, and he might have been better off seeing it. That ball would just trickle into the end zone. Here comes the Wazoo offense.
Chris, are you good, brother? Like, do you know the rules? You did scare me there for a minute. Made me look to where I was getting the ball.
They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it, they rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on third down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking for a man. It's Duggar. Got his man out of the backfield. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Got it done in the passing game on the last play. Let's see what they do on first down. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the wideout. And they couldn't make the connection on the ball.
They ran into each other. Somebody ran into each other back there.
You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football and give his receiver a chance to make a play.
Blitz, throwing out over the middle every time.
And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play.
Here we go, third and short.
Come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll try to bully their way for the first.
Oh my god, if it's not for him, and we're gonna get a flag.
That's all about.
Thank you.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
From the shotgun, they'll run it.
We've got to be able to get more from that, dude. Like, I just feel like we're losing every run play. I feel like we're losing the line of scrimmage majorly. We are not doing this.
You might think about airing that puppy out.
To the air on second down.
We're airing this out right here. Dude, how is... Hold on. How is every time somebody is open down the field, how is every one of them an inaccurate pass that's overthrown? How? How, brother? I like this run here on 3rd and 8. I think we're 4-down territory.
The handoff to Johnson.
I don't like the run. Why would I like the run? Why would I like the run, dude? Why would I like it?
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go.
I think we can get a couple yards here. Even if we don't get it.
Ended up losing yards.
That's just ridiculous.
They've already
Let's just go with this.
on 4th down once in the first quarter. Doesn't stop them from trying it here. Complete.
We don't get any yards, we lose yards. Dude, what the fudge? Like, these boys are all over... I didn't even pick a play, dude. These boys are all over everything we do. UCF was as well.
Caught in the backfield, it's Williams.
They break the first tackle so often. Like, we need to tackle, boys. Come on, man.
You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is...
Thank you for dropping it.
One guy miss, he can take it to the house.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Quickly to the tight end.
They gonna go for it? They are gonna go. No, they're not. They're gonna kick another 60-yard freaking field goal. I'm gonna believe you this time, and if you fake it,
Not to let your momentum
you better not
carry
fake
you
it.
out of bounds short of the first down marker.
And I would argue, too, maybe you run your route a little bit deeper. You got to understand where the first down marker is and where I got to get to. But, yeah, I'm not running out of bounds. I'm lowering my shoulder and trying to get...
This boy has made 2 60-yard field goals in this game, man.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, back to your game in a moment, but first we have to show you how the script is being written here. Arizona State is up big right now.
Are we just a team that gets off to terrible starts, like, often? Is that who we're gonna be? That's kind of the feeling I'm getting already.
And they need to get something together with this possession. Off play action on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
We just don't block shit, dude.
It's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick.
Look, we got 5-1-4 over there again. We got numbers.
For the linebackers, for everybody.
Cutting outside. That's fine, right there.
Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This is where you make the money on the drives. Ball at the 30, it's third and short.
I want to see us win on the ground.
Give it to the back.
Jesus, man!
The defense, he'll lose 4.
Like, I need to see us win on the ground, bro.
Team onto the field. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard.
Well, we can't stop a freaking nosebleed right now, so... I mean, when they're kicking 60-yard field goal, he can probably make a 65-yard field goal.
The play fake on first down to throw. Makes a connection.
He can probably make a 65-yarder, honestly. Like, dude could probably make it from 70, knowing how things are going right now.
Enough time to get another snap.
Hell, just kick it from here. Why the fudge not?
On the read.
Jesus, dude.
They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. We've reached the break, and Kansas has the lead. Really strong performance so far.
Yeah, whatever, Chris. Shut up, brother. Nobody cares.
As we look at the stats. First play of the period, first down here. Tight end now in motion. To throw, it's Daniels.
Wow.
Quickly complete.
I was right there. I was sitting right there.
Smell it with a first down at
The smile to the pain, man.
The Jayhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. Sweet cut
Dude,
there.
we got Jalen Daniels breaking a hit stick tackle, man.
Picks up some valuable ground. They're down to the 20. First.
Jesus, dude.
They'll ride the running back and leave it
Oh
with
my god, look at the speed of this team, brother. Look at the speed of this freaking team.
a few breaths away from the
Compared to us, bro.
It'll be second.
God.
Remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Caught in the backfield. It's Pickett. Touchdown, Rock Chalk.
Hold the phone. Hold on. Last year. Number 1, right here. Look at this. Large. He's got a pretty good, you know, from the way he's facing right here, pretty good angle, right? What are you doing? Large. What are you doing? What are you doing, Large? You know, you could come up and pop him right now, right? You can just come up and smack him. What do? I'm just gonna run right by you. You stupid freaking boy.
Jayhawk, a great catch and run for 6.
Man, this offense has...
That was atrocious.
So good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the first half, but this unit looks dialed in.
Washington State, 0.
Signals for a fair catch around the 5-yard line and hauls it in. He's backed up deep in his own territory. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. They just haven't been able to get anything going, and they better get started or it's going to get away from them, David.
Yeah, and these are the weeks that you really wish that you were playing a video game and you could just reset the console, start over, Jesse, and make something better happen early.
They just look like they're sleepwalking in this first half, and it's not just one guy.
Man, the worst part about this is listen to the commentators just talking shit. Like, shut up, man. Damn.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Catch in the middle, it's Freeman. Turns it on in midfield. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
Came back from down 17 last game, so I think we're fine. Only the 2nd quarter, bro. We just start extremely slow.
And get ready to run some no huddle.
Fires to the tight end.
I'll tell you, when you've got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on 1st down, even if the defense is in zone coverage. He did a really good job there, working his leverage, finding the soft spot, and making it an easy completion.
Grab near the sticks. It's Meredith. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down.
And a nice job working the middle.
See, now that it's out of the 1st quarter, we're actually wanting to move the ball. Now I better shut up before I turn it over.
Great job finding this wide receiver.
I mean,
Thanks to grab.
taking those underneaths till you stop them.
Inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
Every time.
Going to work on 2nd down.
I don't care if I throw it 15 times in a row. If you're leaving it there, I'm taking it.
Quick release by the QB. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone.
There it is. You got to beat that.
Makes the grab. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down.
You know, that's one is
We don't get it on 4th and shorts, 3rd and shorts by running, so we got to throw the ball.
One guy miss and go get the 1st, or can you just stretch out and get the 1st down? You need your guys to have a little bit more awareness where they are in the field on that play. And even though they got the completion, it's not enough to pick up the 1st.
That's what happens when you can't run the ball, dude. That's why I've been trying so hard.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Fires on the run. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Yeah, and you just
You're wanting me to go man
Some
coverage, coach.
frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place, and that time they finally gave it back
Well,
to the
if we get
offense.
burned, it's your
Really
fault.
Nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
Running back searching for the hole. Oh, he's got some space. They get him stopped at the
This
20.
defense is so freaking atrocious, my dude.
On 1st down. And the Jayhawks, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. He'll keep it himself. Thrust that arm out. Gets away from one, finds room. Really nice pickup there.
I see him just absolutely punish one of our guys like that again, dude. Like, I'm gonna lose my mind.
To be better, you have to stop the first
Jalen Daniels
and that
is
the quarterback,
freaking
and he gets
just
loose.
Leonard
He
Fournette
gets the
stiff
first
armed
down.
somebody.
Another set of
Pick it off.
They need to figure out this plan and how to stop this quarterback.
So now it's 2nd and long. Back to throw, it's Daniels. Buys a little time.
You have got to be kidding me.
Here comes the heat. Makes the
Like, that's so stupid, my dude.
well covered, just a short game there. Passing game very effective on 2nd down. What about here on 3rd? From From the gun, wants to pass. He'll pull it down. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the mark.
We need to score before the half. We get the ball after the half. Come on.
He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's
Be nice if we would have scored last time.
Right around the 25. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Quarterback making adjustments. Wants to throw on first down. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. The Cougars now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Off play action. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. On the move at the 30. Quarterback gets enough.
Wow.
And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
And how nice is it to have an eraser at the quarterback spot? First down, you get sacked, lose a bunch of yards. In a more difficult situation, you call a pass to try to attack the secondary, but he's got the ability to do this. Just pull it down, get all those positive yards back, and then some.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Gets it to him on the screen.
51, I wish you'd been able to hold that block a little longer.
He's moved the chains and the screen pass is effective. Washington State ready to go with another.
Can we run the ball?
The give to the tailback. It's a running room. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the
2-minute warning, okay. Alright, we got something cooking here a little bit.
Oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead?
Falai. Could be looking at him.
Juice. They've got a first
Yep.
and 10. Unloads it left. And they dialed up a shot play.
Dude, I don't understand how that's always so badly thrown.
Starting to get a little bit impatient, right, guys? They haven't scored in this game yet, and all of a sudden now they're taking shots down the field and they're trying to make it happen, but the defense...
Like, I really can't throw the ball downfield, so
Another incompletion.
even though, like, I've been taking a lot of the short stuff, I have to take the short stuff. That's the only thing that can be accurately thrown.
Find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
They call it a timeout. Why?
Wazoo headed to the line with another first down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking downfield, it's Duggar. Pressure coming.
Get in there. Let's go.
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown.
Bro hitting the gritty. Yes, sir.
That offense, they needed that touchdown to try to build some momentum. Hasn't really been going great early in this game, but a nice job being physical at the point of attack and pay it off with the score. And maybe that's just the play they needed to turn this thing around.
All right, that's a big score. We gotta not let them score in 1:35. Which, good luck to our defense.
Studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Arizona is up big right now, and what's shaping up to be a blowout they'll be talking about in Tucson for some time. They're up by 21 over Hawaii. We will be multitasking today, boys. One eye on that game, one eye on your game. Really the only way to do it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on
I'm
elsewhere.
coming for you, boy.
Pressure all over the
I don't know why he just stood there.
That's a good example there of complementary defense.
Hey, depending on what we do here, I might call a timeout.
They're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass.
I'm not gonna call a timeout right now.
Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. And the Jayhawks really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down.
Jeez, is a quick throw.
In the middle, it's picking. So important to convert these 3rd downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. A first down for the offense. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the big fella.
And to get out of bounds and save that timeout, too. Not that they would have called it right there, probably, but... They're almost in field goal range. They're about 8 yards away from it.
Pick up on first down. Looking to throw, it's Daniels. They'll throw it to the back.
Make the tackle.
They've got him now. He almost picked up that first down on the screen. And the screen seemed like...
Coaches wanting to call Tampa, too, as well.
Fortunate to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, on defense, I think it just comes down to having...
It's another screen.
Awareness. You're watching the ball, you're seeing...
Good stop, man. Timeout.
And then defeating those blocks.
We're gonna take a timeout ourselves.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And
We can score again.
Put this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick.
We're gonna be really aggressive. If we throw a pick, we throw a pick. So I didn't expect to have this chance to score anyways. I'm gonna start off screen here, but after this, we're gonna be quite aggressive. See if I can get a chunk out of this.
They're gonna open this drive with a pass. They've got the screen set
Nope.
up. And it's pretty
Not gonna get a chunk out of that at all.
And that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
Brings up second down.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. That one
I mean-
will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
And it's red. Throwing deep and it's inaccurate again. Absolute bullshit, man. Like, why can't you just throw a catchable ball?
To kick it away.
All I ask.
On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the play. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors at our halftime update. The Jayhawks will kick it away to crank up the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Down 2 possessions to start this 3rd quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high rate.
And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to pass. It's Duggar. He fires one.
Yes, sir. Finally, man.
Makes a grab down the middle. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
Can't believe he actually hit a deep pass right there.
Like this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Okay, Ellison, you could be doing something here if we have time.
Right down the middle.
They played it pretty well. I kind of forced it because I kind of felt the pressure.
And that's a big missed opportunity there. And sometimes it's just those
Now it's
small
3rd and
things,
2.
just getting your feet
I still don't want to run the ball because I don't feel comfortable.
accuracy. A lot of times guys are open and you just rush it, you hurry it. This quarterback's just got to settle down a little bit, take the time, and hit that open guy.
Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. Cougars didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Under fire, and the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Just like to see the quarterback have a clock going off in his head, forcing him to get rid of that football. Can't take a sack on 1st down and goal-to-go situation and move your offense backwards.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass. Got his man quickly. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend.
Well, Well, short completion setting up third down now. Who is your best playmaker that you can target in this area of the field?
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. The sweet feet by a...
Are you freaking kidding me? He fumbled too? Are you serious?
Scoops it up and he's headed the other way. At the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, rock chalk. The defense putting points on the board.
And that's just the guy you want to find that football. The ball's loose. Who do you want to get it? One of your little fast guys. The defense.
I should have kept FCS on the schedule.
On the afterburners.
I knew we were gonna be this trash, man. My God. I should have kept freaking FCS on the damn schedule.
No return coming. He'll call for the...
It's at least a win. Maybe a win.
Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field.
Now we have to be really
They'll put
aggressive.
this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Quarterback now breaking the field. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. To the air. It's Duggar.
Golly, dude!
Home, and the quarterback goes.
I mean, there's just nowhere to, like...
Now,
I don't know.
what to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Trying to escape and get it himself. What a play by this defense.
I'm not punting the ball, coach. We're down by 20.
Man, now if this offense could go back, they'd be like, throw it away. You know, don't take the sack earlier in the downs because the scramble now puts you in a good 4th down situation. Interested to see what this offense...
We cannot throw the damn ball. We can't. Like, look at this shit, dude. 52 just absolutely obliterates him. Again, man, like...
Down fails and they'll turn it over. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Pulls it and fires to the left.
We can't play defense either. Like, that's a given. We can't play defense.
And the Jayhawks have pushed it inside the...
I always pick the teams that are trash at defense, bro.
The run to the left. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
You know, you're in the red zone, you bring out a bunch of tight ends on the field. So the defense, they were expecting run on that one. They were physical, and they were able to force the negative play.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the first without scoring. Snags it. Can wide cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll...
Contested catch, and he still reels it in.
And I like it. 3rd down and short, and this offense stays aggressive. And now they're set up. Forget the field goal. We're not looking for 3 now. Now set up with a 1st and goal, trying to get a touchdown.
And he'll be stopped for no gain. Still sitting at the 3-yard line. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. And he never...
They're gonna throw it now. They have to, kinda.
As soon as he got it. That brings us to the 3rd and goal from the 6 after they went backwards on the last one. Back to pass, it's Daniels. He wants it all. Touchdown, Kansas.
Oh my God.
After that amazing performance in week 1, this offense wasn't content. They felt like they left some plays out on the field, even though they were able to get that win. I feel like they've taken another step.
Who are we gonna beat, bro?
Intensity level, they've raised their execution. This team is going to...
I shouldn't have made the schedule as hard as I made it. I mean, it's not super freaking hard, but it's hard enough considering how these 2 games have gone.
He'll make the fair catch. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field.
I mean, empty's like the only thing that works offensively.
Own end. Last time, David sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were really disappointed not getting that 1st down. You can see see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit.
Like, the quarterback doesn't freaking run, bro.
Knocked down at the 40.
Like, it takes him a whole 5 business days to be like, oh yeah, you want me to run? Okay.
And this has been the story of the night. The offensive line.
We can't throw the damn ball.
This is why this team is.
Oh, we can't throw the ball. I'm benching him. Might as well at this point, dude. Like, he can't throw. McCulley can't really throw either, but it's better than this.
And the Cougars
Maybe.
need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down.
He threw that off his back foot, Duggar. He threw that off his back foot, Duggar, and he completed the pass. Do you know what that is? A completed pass is when you throw the ball and the guy catches it, alright? I know you don't see that a whole lot because you don't give them much of a chance to complete the pass.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the catch. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and this offense is threatening with a 1st down. The Cougars come to the line with a new set of downs. The safe call on the wide receiver.
Like, they just read everything I do.
But he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it. What will they dial up on?
I don't know what else to do, dude.
Using the quick game. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Cougars come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Still looking on.
Like, the coverage is incredible.
Open, just threw it away.
You want me to kick, bro? I am not kicking no goddamn field goal when I'm down by 27 points.
They do believe in this 4-down territory stuff. 0 for 4 doesn't stop him from trying a 5th. On 4th down, going.
No, it doesn't. But it probably should stop us from playing football altogether because we cannot block a damn thing.
Offense returns to the field.
Well, they're unable to come up with that one on 4th down.
Like, my freaking god, dude.
Specific plays on 4th down for those types of situations. And you know all week against the scout team, they've gotten really clean looks, easy to execute against. They didn't get a clean look that time. So you chalk it up to the defense and take note of it.
If I'd remembered Kansas had Jalen Daniels, I wouldn't have put them on the damn schedule.
Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. He made the first guy miss.
I would have avoided this boy at all freaking costs, man.
The Jayhawks are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Looking to throw, it's Daniels.
I'm so slow, dude.
So that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And the Jayhawks will try to pin them back.
I don't know how we got a stop right there, but we'll take it.
He'll take it on the return. Makes a move. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Motion from the back. Looking to throw on 1st down. Finding an escape route. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. And the Cougars can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The play action fake.
I didn't mean to even throw it to him.
Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
I'm kind of just checked out of it at the moment.
But they're not a receiver. And a lot of times when they have the guys around them, the focus that receivers have it doesn't exist in them. And you could tell just dropped the football, lost a little bit of focus. But I think those footsteps were close enough where he heard it.
Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Just a round of freaking applause for y'all, bro.
Blitz. That's why they dialed up the screen, but it did not fool the defense. Great job defending the screen, setting up 4th.
He's going to take off. His defense fully aware that he can run. They stop him after a short gain. Now on 1st down from the 43. To the air on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Baker. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. The Cougars can really attack on this second and short. That's the end of the quarter.
Bro, we're not even into the fourth quarter yet. We just now are getting into the fourth quarter.
Look at how we've gotten here.
Goodness.
They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Looking to fire. It's on target and complete. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Let's go! Looking to throw again. Sets up the screen. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's got it on the move. And he
It's about time.
touchdown Cougars.
Yeah, nice pitch, nice catch. And listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like, we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that works, find somebody to go to. And this offense is struggling. You're down by 1,000, but I like that they continue to fight.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Alabama endured a hostile crowd and the challenge that always comes with...
Of course they did.
Bryant-Denny Stadium.
They beat Florida State by 3, man.
It wasn't a blowout, but it is...
I can't even get to my player.
All that speculation all week, and now we know. But something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Running to the left. Can't get him to the ground. Stuff on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at third and long. Back to throw, it's Daniels. Finds the tight end.
Now the defense wants to play ball, bro.
A yard short of the first down. The Jayhawks will bring the punt team onto the field. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. Let's see what he can do with it.
That's a lot of speed. This is a lot of speed.
He'll be guided out.
Wish we would have been able to cut that corner. That would have been huge.
Turn on that one. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. They'll start this drive going to the air. Buys a little time. He's going to run it. Did the work.
Oh my god. We're going for it! No, we're not.
Run out of bounds after the long game.
That would have been dumb. If I'd have fumbled inbounds, I'd have been very mad.
Oh, and you hear this stadium erupting. This crowd at home, they're just waiting to feed off of an explosion.
Can we punch this in?
That one right there from their quarterback doing a tremendous
Dude, it takes so long. That's why I hate that play.
Individual effort and just the decibel level in this place has just gone up. It feels like tenfold.
Wants to fire on second down.
Get in there. Let's go. Come the fudge on, man.
Touchdown, Washington State. They'll try to tack one more on their score. Right down the boulevard. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass.
Come on, man. We're making it interesting.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 20.
It's got to get another stop. First things first.
Leaves it with the back.
They're trying to stretch us out.
Not to lose yardage on that.
They did it a lot last drive.
Line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll try the run.
Nope. Come here.
He stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a third and long. Looking for a man. It's Daniels. Gonna take a shot.
Are you kidding me? How does that happen? I'm in cover 3. I am in cover 3. No. Shut the fudge up, Chris. We are in cover 3. Look. Cover 3. How does that happen? How? Like, oh my god, that's so ass. Dude, we had so much momentum right there, and that's how y'all want to go and give it up? Screw off, bro. Like,
And the extra point right
God, you trash-ass defense, bro. You can't even play a simple cover 3 and know your assignment, man.
scoring drive.
That's why we're gonna give up 40 points a freaking game, pretty much. Gave up 35 to UCF, gave up 41 here.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to...
We're not gonna win a whole lot of games giving up 40 freaking points.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Makes the grab. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his tight end. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Buys a little extra time. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
And I absolutely love what this defense is doing, man. You know exactly what time it is. You've got a big lead. They're going to have to throw the football. So more nickels, more dimes, bring the speed on the field, and get ready to play the pass.
Off the bootleg and rolling out. Keeps looking.
Please make the throw.
He's open on the right. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll move the tight end.
I'm scared to do this, honestly.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He's got him in the flat. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened.
Oh, yeah, very bold prediction there, brother.
He's trying to make a play.
They're gonna win the game.
At least he threw it where his
Wouldn't
guy
have
could
thunk
catch
it.
Or nobody could catch it.
Third and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Ellison. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
It's complete on the right side. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Washington State going quickly. They'll go to the air on second and short. He's got it, and he will score. Touchdown, Cougar. The AT unit
Jalen Daniels was 24 for 27, by the way.
bangs it through for an extra point.
I think I might have to turn down the CPU passing slider just a little bit.
Unit is out there again, and this crowd is
Sliders are gonna have to be adjusted at some point. I'm sure they always do need adjusted. So the CPU's not playing perfect and it makes it more realistic. I just don't know what those sliders are.
First snap of the drive from the 25.
I mean, we're not done yet.
Give and tick, 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 tick.
Fumble, fumble. They got the ball back. I mean, dude, we are just not catching any breaks. We are not catching any breaks at all.
Take a break to let him be checked out. And the Jayhawks in a good spot here with second and short. Out of the shot.
No, hell nah. Get that shit out of here.
Behind the line, he'll lose a yard.
This is a big pressure moment for the offense, too, because they've got the lead, but it's now third down on their own side of the field. They would love nothing more than to be able to convert this, stay on the field, keep leading the field.
He tosses one high.
I'm not gonna take control. Nope. Let the CPU do it.
Up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down. The Jayhawks line up the
Because I want to see the CPU make plays, man. It doesn't have to be just me. Alright. We have all 3 timeouts still. A score here.
Wants to return it. And
Wish I could have broke that a little bit. Okay, so a quick score here. Onside kick, even if we don't get it, we still have all 3 timeouts to get another stop.
Looking to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Ellison. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Buying some time. Gets rid of it. Snagged out of the air. And they're able to make the tackle. The hurry up now. Second down. Clock ticking. Just keep slinging it. Grab near the marker. It's Ellison. Stop is made at the 8, but it'll be enough to set up a first and goal. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Here's the snap, looking to throw.
That's fine. At least you don't catch it and get stopped inbounds.
He just got too excited.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And
Might find Filet in the back of the end zone.
And run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
Nope, run. Okay, man, we're kind of cooking.
And give them a chance with the lead touchdown still alive in this one.
We need to stop. We can't give up a first down. Or this onside kick if we can somehow manage to figure out how to do it.
You got to start thinking, how are we going to do that? Are we going onside kick, or do we trust our defense to give it back to the other?
Okay, well, he's got...
Kick and executed.
I mean, they're in field goal range right here. They're gonna run the ball.
Kansas gets the ball back.
I'm committing to the run. If they throw it, good on them.
One possession game, getting late. First order of business, just take care of the football.
So they call this situation.
Jeez. What is he doing? Did you see my dude?
Touchdown, Rock Chalk.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Number 1, again. Look at this. What are you doing? What are you doing? How long were you just standing there? 1, 2, 3. About 3 seconds. Or more if you want to count the start of the play, because you hardly even moved. You're trash.
And once he got away from the defense,
My God.
shot at catching it.
Well, they get the
Like, this defense is so sorry, bro.
That score now makes it a 2-possession game, and guys, with just seconds to go on the game clock,
This defense is so sorry, dude.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he makes the fair catch deep in his own territory. He might have a question or two to answer about that decision. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Under fire. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
with this situation in the game, trailing with not a lot of time left, I understand going to the sideline to try and save clock, but you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. Don't be afraid to use those. You can attack the middle of the field, use the timeouts to save the clock that way.
Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the right.
That's insane how that corner played that so well.
Out of his hands.
Well, the receiver did everything right. He ran a good route. He got his head around. He just didn't finish the play. Just look it in.
Quarterback making checks. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. This time on target. They'll bring him down, but not before he put people in the spin cycle. Timeout called by the offense, a mere 10 seconds to go in the game. Washington State going back to work on first down. Wants to go up top on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Slicing and
Well,
dicing through
that'll
this
do it, bro.
defense, and they've got it down to the 23.
Chance for one more play.
Timeout is called with just a single second left. And after this play,
The fact that we could be about winning the game right here on this play.
looking to throw on first down. Throwing right.
And we would have. Like, if we would have got a stop right there and this was for the win, we would have won the game.
But at least a score as the clock hits 0.
And that sure feels like too little, too late. This offense, they needed to score.
There's no time on the clock, David.
There's not enough time to me, man. This feels
No, there's not enough time, dude. Shut up, bro.
The extra point, but that just made the loss a little less ugly, and the game is over.
We scored 35 points in the fourth quarter. I don't want to see Jalen Daniels. Get him out of here, bro.
Right, the offense did their job, and now defense will have to find a way in the future to make better plays, get stops, and stop them scoring so many points, especially when your offense does their job.
And we see a lot of games like this in college football when both offenses are just trading blows back and forth, and it just comes down to which defense can get a stop.
That's insane. I mean, I don't... God, please let us... I don't remember who we play next, but please don't let it be someone ridiculous with a great running quarterback, man. Oh, great. Now we have more players wanting to transfer because of championship contender going down. Like, shut up, bro. We're gonna have a player of the week every week. San Diego State. So, how good are they? That's my question. They're a 76, so we should be able to compete in this game. Compete better, at least. Let's see what this is all about. I think the offensive linemen are becoming more interested because of us getting this first thing here. You know, where there's an interest boost for O-line recruits when a current O-lineman hits a skill cap. We have 3 seniors on the O-line right now, so all of them are probably going to be pretty close to hitting a skill cap, or they already are hitting a skill cap, so I'm glad we got that, and that's probably why we're having so much interest in O-linemen right now. O-line stays hot through timeouts. I mean, we could do defensive line as well, because we have 2 defensive linemen who are seniors, and we need some defensive tackles. So we'll go ahead and grab that. So we should be getting some more interest from defensive tackles as well. See how we're doing with the board this week. So we're up here on this first, this 4-star center. There we go. We've jumped up a lot with him, so it's looking like nobody else is really even climbing. So we might be able to just nab him. And he's from Wisconsin, too. So that's, like, clear across the country. Still gaining here on Tavon Snow. So we have quite a few... We're in the lead for Sauer. Yeah, we were in the lead for him before. So we have quite a few 4-stars here that we're looking pretty good on. This tight end is not too bad as a 2-star. Yeah, O-lineman is really what we need. Donahue we're looking good on. Bobo we could get. Mandarino we are in the lead for now. Neighbors we're in the lead for now. And we're beating out some pretty big schools, Texas and LSU, for these. We need championship contender for that. We'll leave him on the board because if we start winning, we're going to go back up. We're right on the brink of the next stage of championship contender right now. Rawls, I mean, he's a gem, but I'm not too crazy about him. But we can put... we can take this off and add 25 to him. I liked this dude, but locked us out. We just need to add more speed. Does College Football 26 have crossplay Dynasty? I think they do. I saw an option to enable crossplay. I assume that that means crossplay Dynasty as well. I would think so. Urbic, what are you looking like? You're a route artist. You have some speed for me. You're a bust. Man, that 90 spectacular catch would have been nice. I just don't know how much busts develop, bro. 89 speed, okay. Okay, got a gem here in Floyd. 89 spectacular catch, so, you know, we're just... Get up out of here, Urbic. There's not a whole lot of good schools going after him. Boise State, Kansas, UCF. We're gonna go hard for this dude. We're gonna go 50 right off the bat. Trimble. If there is, I'll try and join your online dynasty. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be starting one, because there's been quite a few people who have been wanting to, do an online dynasty, so I think I will be doing that here pretty soon. Which was what I've been wanting to do really before the game came out. I was been thinking about like an online dynasty. I think that'd be pretty cool. With subscribers. Okay, this is speed that we really want here. 90 and 93. So Gilliam and Trimble, we can get both of them. He has 88 throw power. He can play quarterback? Surely not. I mean, he doesn't have that many good schools going after him, too. Ole Miss. Syracuse at the top. He's from Mississippi, so it might be hard to pull him. But damn it, we're gonna try, bro. Hajrulahu. The speedster. You have speed. 86. You're a speedster, but you're slower than the freaking gadget and the physical route runner here. Will you develop into a... You have 48 awareness? My dude, what are you doing? I don't know about you. I have 20 points. Let me go look for somebody else. So who do we need to hit on? We need to hit on linebackers. Let me look at the schools that are interested. Clemson, where is he from? Florida. We could try it. If there's no big schools, I'll go for him. Thumper, Jaron Brown. From Cali, did we not look at him? He's in the... Okay. Well, we're gonna try it. Thought we already looked at him. USC, A&M, Texas Tech. Arizona. Byron Rooks. Okay, we're gonna take a look at these three. It was Brown, the first one I saw. 80 speed, 88 acceleration, 82 strength. I would like to be able to finish scouting him to make sure he's not a bust. 53 man coverage. His zone coverage is not going to be very good either. Play rec is 71. looks good enough for me. I mean, the thing is, he'll not be very good in coverage. But he's gonna be a hard hitter, man. I want those fumbles. So, we'll get some other linebackers that are better in coverage. Freaking San Diego State, man. Can we finally win? We're at home. This is the most favorable opponent we've played so far. We need to get this, bro. Go all gray. God, our uniforms are beautiful. They gotta have some nice ones, too. They only have 2? Man, San Diego State, y'all are really... With red and black, and, like, the Aztec, like, patterns y'all have, bro, like, San Diego State could have some nasty uniforms. Y'all are really missing out there, man.
Welcome to the POWERHOUSE, home in Washington Martin Stadium, home to the
Let's go, man. Can we get off to a fast start this game, please?
The San Diego State Aztecs taking on a team from the Pac-12, the Washington State Cougars. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Washington State ready to kick.
Got a little bit of a day game here. What is this, afternoon it looks like, maybe? Probably is like a noon game or something.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come.
All right.
5-yard line.
Defense. Oh my lord.
We'll have the first possession of
Jaden
and they are coming off
Denegal.
a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's
well, the first 2 quarterbacks we played have actually like have smoked us, so
you have a big game. You just can't wait to get back out there.
Let's go.
And build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone.
Looks like they're gonna do some of the same.
a lot of space.
Oh my dude, are you serious?
Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
Like,
The
I don't
Aztecs
know.
are in the hurry up.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Coming out on first down with the play fake.
yeah, shouldn't have fell for that, bro.
They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
The only thing we can do is go zone, man. Because every time we go man coverage, we get toasted.
Grab behind the line. It's Napier. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Gonna swing it on second down.
I had a feeling they were gonna go there.
They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. They'll try to run for it.
Yeah, the defense is so bad, dude.
Down Aztecs.
We need to beef up the D-line.
This coaching staff was trying to identify playmakers on offense early this year. How about the start of the season? This
Thing is, we're probably gonna have a lot of players transfer.
Scored early in this one. Defenses up to this point don't have
You
any
pick
answers.
WSU randomly, or did you do a poll? I picked them myself because I like that they're in the Pac-12, but there's only like 2 teams. Them and Oregon State right now.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzz.
But in 2026, there's gonna be 6 teams like Boise State, Fresno,
Just taking the in this
and a couple other teams. I can't remember exactly who they are. They're gonna be joining the Pac-12.
offense will try to
So
get
it's gonna be like a new conference.
possession.
And Washington State's a team that's only won more than 10 games once in the last 20 years.
And get things done.
So just a decent mid-level team.
People are out there questioning him. I
And they're a 3-star prestige.
He wants
So it's not like a bottom of the barrel type of thing,
He's got what it takes
which
to win
I do
this
pretty much every year, so it's a little switch up. And I like never play with Washington State.
Turning on the Jets.
In previous games, I've hardly ever played with them.
Get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
Not wasting any time. You just watch the opponent go down on their first drive and score a touchdown. So right away, you're aggressive. You're throwing the football on your.
Oh, there it is. Come on, you gotta break through, boy.
Real
I like that. We actually won right there on our running play.
Execution on that big run. Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive...
There he goes! They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
I should have spun after that hesitation.
They might have the defense's head spinning a little bit now. Hit him with a big...
This is an interesting route from Meredith.
So hard to defend both. You know that. Which coverage do I want to put? Do I want to put more people in the box to stop the run?
It's kind of hard to see in the shade when you're throwing from the sun.
Defense can't be right.
Nice completion here to this wide
It's so
receiver.
dark.
You're gonna see this receiver line
And with our uniforms, it made it a little bit hard.
all game long.
A little bit
Defense has
harder.
got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know.
Yeah, I don't mind going to the smaller side of the field here because, again, we don't have that much speed. And it kind of helps out
Room to run to the right here. And they're able to force
us.
him out of bounds after a short pickup. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down.
Depending on what that linebacker does, if he drops back, that might be trouble. Nope, we got him. We got him. You have got to be kidding me, bro. What did I hit that off of? Was that off my lineman or what? I mean, we have the right... He jumped. Dude, that's insane.
The goal line.
And this offense now, it's decision time.
Fourth and 2.
Nice drive.
Let's
together.
just...
You want to walk away with points, but
God.
how
I probably
aggressive
should
do you
kick
wanna
it,
be? Do you wanna
but
take
I'm
this
not
field
gonna...
goal, or do you want to try to get a touchdown?
Searching for the fourth down conversion. Washington State comes to the line.
I'm gonna do 2 crosses right here. Maybe I should do a little in with Meredith.
He'll
Yep,
try to throw
right there.
and pick up the first down.
He dropped the...
Dropped it, just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Yeah, good one, brother. What's up, Kaysen? How are you? I'm doing pretty well. I mean, Dynasty's a bit frustrating, but, you know, doing pretty well, man. Fave rebuilds was with FIU, Utah State, and Tulsa. It was real fun. Yeah, I think I did one last year with Eastern Michigan. I did one with Eastern Michigan.
The decision to go for it.
And who was the other one?
Pan out. And the Aztecs are back.
I don't know why I'm drawing blanks on this right now.
Goalpost and trying to create some room. We'll see if this offensive line is ready for the blitz. And the defense holds firm. No pickup.
FAU. It was FAU.
The Aztecs moving quickly to the line.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run.
Nope. Thank you for the sack. Let's go. This guy here.
Power football with the run.
There we go. We're gonna win field position here.
It'll be fourth down. And the Aztecs will send out their punt unit. They'll have to punt for the first.
Remember in NCAA 14, I had a rebuild.
So from
Rebuild?
the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the
I don't know if you'd call it that. With Oklahoma. And I did that for like... That was like a 13-year dynasty. And that's the longest one I've ever done.
Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field.
That was like when the game first came out.
Exactly work out. They really need to pay it off this time, Jesse.
They were so anxious and eager to get back on the field. They know they left points on the board. They let that one get away from them. They look like they are pumped up and ready to go here, Greg.
And listen, it was a good drive, so you got to remember that. But they got to realize, I got to get points. When I get in those areas, I got to capitalize. And they wanted a touchdown last time. This drive, they can go make it happen.
Here comes the offense on second down. Hand off from the shotgun. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. And the Cougars come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Ellison. Now well within striking distance.
Never played NCAA 14. I remember you said that, Kaysen.
It's tough on the defense.
That game was...
Your end zone
That game was legendary just because it held everyone over for like 11 years or so. It was painful.
And it's now a fresh set of downs.
That wait was so bad.
They go to the ground. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
I think our Bengals will make the playoffs, and so what's your record? But they freaking better make the playoffs, man. The defense needs to be better, bro. I mean, the offense is gonna be elite. We know that. The defense needs to be better. Like, I can't deal with that shit.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Skips away from pressure. Pulls it in. It's Johnson.
Record prediction?
Make the stop, but not before they do their work up top.
12 and 5. I'll go 12 and 5. I think they could do better depending on the defense, but I'll go 12 and 5.
Get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets
First game was college football 25. I mean, 25 was a good game. A lot of people didn't like it. They talked bad about it, but I thought it was pretty good. And I was just, I was glad to have it back after that long.
Snaps it in the shotgun. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson.
It's 2nd and goal, so we had 1st and goal from the 10. That's just very not good.
And what a job by the defense, seeing the quarterback throw the football, break on the football, no space allowed. As soon as he catches it, defender meet ball carrier and gets him on the ground.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last.
I like having 2 people going across the middle here. That way it's bringing attention away from the right side of the field and letting Johnson, the running back, get to the right side as well. So it kind of gives me 3 options.
Back to pass on 2nd down.
I'm gonna take none. Let's go. They played zone there. Just kind of sat on the goal line. So the 2 crossers going across the middle didn't really matter.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself.
The Titans probably aren't making the playoffs unless Cam Ward has a great season and everyone plays well. Yeah, the Titans, I would say they're... With Cam Ward, unless, like you said, unless he has a great season, I would say they're 2 or so years away from making the playoffs, but you never know, really. Jaden Daniels was a rookie and took the Commanders to the playoffs, had a great season with them. I don't think anyone really saw that happening. I'll also say 12 and 5, but if the defense play great, then I'll say 15 and 2. By the way, Al Golden better turn the defense. Yeah, I like that we got Al Golden from Notre Dame. I think that's gonna just alone there make the defense a lot better. Talent-wise, I don't know how much better we're gonna be. But yeah, I think Al Golden scheme-wise gonna be pretty good, man. But yeah, if our defense can complement the offense well enough, I'd say 3 losses, 2 losses. I think that could be pretty realistic.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Adams.
And barring no injuries, please.
Just a short pickup. The Aztecs will hustle to the line. From the gun, running back on the move. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Here they
Come on, man, can we get a stop here?
3rd and short from the
Please.
They'll try to get the first through the air.
Nope. Let's go. Let's go.
Gets him down at the 23.
That's 2 stops in a row for the defense, man. We need to beat San Diego State. We need to beat the teams that we can beat. Kansas and UCF were better overalls than us.
Fields the punt and try to pick up some yards. They'll wrap him up and bring
So it's okay to lose those. Don't want to, but it is what it is. That is a funky looking mascot.
After the first period as we take a look at the stats.
I'm glad we got Cam Ward. I suffered having to watch Will Levis and his stupid turnovers last season. Will Levis was actually pretty entertaining to watch, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the stuff that he did, just... I don't think anybody could understand it.
They've got a first down here to
This Trey Hendrickson crap pissed me off. Just sign him. That's what I've been saying. Like, we need Trey, bro.
might be changing the route.
He could be the difference between a good defense and an elite defense, honestly. 'Cause he's just that good.
In the middle, it's Johnson. Tackle is made at the 20.
He could be the difference between winning an important game and losing an important game, like playoff time or something. Like, we need to sign him, man. I don't know if there's been any, you know, I don't know if they're any closer to making a deal or not. I haven't
10 from the 27.
really heard anything about it.
To the air on first down.
That's tight end just cannot get off the line.
Well, tip your hat to the defense getting that incompletion, because that hasn't happened often for this guy. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. Can the defense continue to mix things up? See if they can maybe...
Trey is the defense. Pretty freaking much, dude. I'm not doing that. I don't know what that is.
They'll give it to Johnson. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone.
I feel like we can run the ball better against this team.
Pounding away this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk,
I say that now.
more guys to the box, more guys to the run.
I don't want to run to that star player. Let's flip this.
The Cougars.
I don't really want to run this way either.
It's on 3rd and short.
3rd and 3, we're in field goal range.
They'll try to power their way ahead.
Oh, okay.
That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line.
Well, the running back did a nice job.
We kicked it off first, so we get the ball after the half. I like Johnson to go right here with Ellison going left, Belay going right.
Looking downfield on first down. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go.
They got numbers on the right side. Depends what they're playing, though, if it's a zone.
He goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw.
Oh, my fudge! Woo! Been rumors that Green Bay might trade for him, which, if it happens, I'll cry. Dude, they better freaking not. Stay away from them, Green Bay. Pack it up and leave, bro. We don't want you in our negotiations. Get up out of here.
Guys made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneak the running back street right in behind them and pick up the first.
Okay, we need to punch this in.
Nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the back.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to outspeed them.
The defense stopped them again on
Probably not. We're not gonna be able to hold that block. I'm not putting faith in that.
And shut that run game down. Like, they were ready for that. Second down now. A little more space for the offense. Backed up. A little more room to operate.
Yes, sir.
And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Wazoo! Lining up to add another.
This is one of the few times we've had to lead this year, man. This is the biggest lead we've had all season. Let's go, man.
So they move the ball 37 yards on the drive. Kickoff unit on the field.
It's got to keep stopping their
To protect this lead.
speed on offense, man, which is the hardest thing.
Coming out with it, it's Hankins.
Oh my
And the
god.
returner goes down.
That's a good stop. 12-yard line. Definitely helps.
Guys, we're about to get another look at this.
What have I been doing? I've been doing this. Cover 3 cloud straight, STR, whatever that means.
Better fortune this time around. The RPO, it's complete. There he goes to the right. Turning it on.
See, that's just dumb.
And he slipped through the crowd. And
I don't understand why sometimes when I go cover 3, that this just happens. Like, where is the third defender going deep? I think it's always 29. It's always you, dude. What are you doing? It's always the right side of the field to get screwed up on a cover 3 because you're not back there. What are you doing? Why are you going up? Drop. I'm pretty sure it's you, bro.
When that receiver
Is it him?
free,
Okay, no, he's in the flat. So,
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback.
I don't know where y'all are messing up, bro, honestly, but it's the right side of the field
Really short, and he
every time on cover 3. And it's somebody over there, man.
extra point, but no problem.
That was a different cover 3, though. 29 for one of the cover 3s. Was supposed to drop back before. Got toasted.
Just like that.
That time it wasn't on him, so my bad, 29, but you messed up before, dude.
Here comes the wide
People were making memes of Levis every week when we had a turnover. Yeah, I seen him, man. It was rough for him.
with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that
That's
can make a
terrible.
play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Quickly out to the tight end. Found a little bit of room there to get it up.
I didn't mean to pick that. Same play.
Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Might be calling a hot route. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Got it in the middle. It's Meredith. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throwaway.
Running behind that left side. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there. 3rd and long. Coming
Yeah, see if we can maybe get the screen on them.
First down.
I don't know if we'll... we just gotta be able to hold those blocks, Meredith, Noga. Oh, they about to blitz? Thank you.
They'll run the screen. It's a seam wide open. He gets it past the
Thank you for blitzing right there.
Really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. Washington State has it all working right now. Wants to throw on first down. Dances away. Lets it fly. And
That's crazy.
If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Tried to playmaker him.
That's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the
Yeah.
hole. And he fights his way forward. gets
RPOs
away.
don't work as well as they did last year.
On that one.
At least from what I'm noticing.
The defense make a big play there in the RPO, and they're doing it because they're starting to load the box. If
I
you're
pray Cam don't turn out like Levis, because there was high hips for Levis at the combine.
keep the ball, and then
Man, if he turns out like Levis, I think Tennessee fans might lose their mind.
He wants to change this route. On 3rd and long, he has to.
So he's just a little safety valve.
To the back.
I like
He'll
that.
be brought down at the 46, and he is well short of that first down. Third down coming.
2:27. We can take it to the 2 minutes.
I'm going to give up some yards right there. Play deep, react to shallow. The running back catches the football. I come up. He gets.
We're on there. So we're gonna go for this because I like going empty. Things kind of.
Failing earlier on.
I say this now.
They will try again here.
I'm gonna do double drag here because I'm gonna do another in, but like a little bit higher up.
They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout.
I'm gonna go back to that. So
The
double
offense
drag.
on 4th down
I'm gonna-
earlier, but that didn't change their thinking.
I'm gonna
here.
put him on an in, and I'm gonna stem it up.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's moving out of the pocket.
We're not gonna get the first, bro.
How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on
That's crazy. I probably had to throw somewhere.
The offense is ready to go to work.
Yeah, God, dude, that's annoying.
Last time they had it, Jesse, they'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many.
Get a stop and it don't matter.
David, just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense.
Oh shoot! I didn't mean.
Good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
Catch in the middle. It's Adams.
Of course.
Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. This offense lines up.
I don't want to do that cover 3 again because it keeps getting broken. Oh!
And this will be in.
I was like a half second early.
Forces second down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You can tell.
Oh, hell nah. You ain't hurdling that. I wish I would have spine bustered him, bro.
He had to think about something later, and you could
grab him out of the air and spine buster.
Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28.
No picket, damn.
And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd.
Oh, you know what time it is.
Hey, we have time to go score.
3rd down, fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing him.
All right, 17-14.
4th down, baby.
That triangle open would have had. Yeah, I probably did have someone. Kind of had PTSD on that, honestly, like mid-play, because I've ran it before and I've seen a little bit of separation there,
Inside his own 5. Not a lot of
but like it got swatted down a few times, and I just kind of had mid-play PTSD.
State has it back and then the offense onto the field. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On 1st down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the
At a
field.
false start, probably
Some
is.
success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
I mean, this formation here works better than any of them.
Quarterback by himself in the backfield.
Okay, they got one high safety here, so Freeman with that speed.
Snap in the shotgun.
No, we're just gonna go here.
Makes the grab. It's Ellison.
Wish he would have been able to pull away from that.
Stop that one for a short gain.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed to rocket, threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock.
Yep.
Fires to the big fella.
I love running drags into each other.
The 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking.
I think that's something Ohio State does in real life, and when I watch the games with my dad, like I always think it's like such a genius thing that they do. I'm sure other teams do it too, but they always run like their drags into each other, their crossers into each other.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Quick completion on the out. Smashes ahead. They finally
Take a timeout.
stop, and it's been this way this guy's whole career as a senior makes a play after the grab. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. Wazoo headed to the line with another 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down.
There it is. And it's an inaccurate pass going deep again, dude. Like, every time I try to go deep,
There's a lot
and
of
somebody's open.
when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
Yeah, now it's just going terribly.
And that one looked great on the grease board.
Like,
but when they blow it up
God,
like that,
okay.
The defense is going to win every time. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He's got an open man. He's down at the 27. They can't stop the clock, and this is a 1st down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to throw on first down.
Yep, that's fine. Just kick the ball. And hopefully we can make it.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways.
Shouldn't be that bad at home.
Ball, right? You can hand it off to him.
It's still pretty bad.
Hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you.
Yeah, I don't know how much I need to aim this.
Backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
Got it.
And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. And the 3 ball gives us a tie.
Why Washington State? Drew, I picked Washington State because they're in the Pac-12. But like, there's only 2 teams, just them and Oregon State. And there's gonna be 6 teams joining the conference in 2026. So it's gonna be like a brand new conference. So I think that would be pretty fun. There's gonna be like Boise State, Fresno, teams like that joining. And they're a team that in the last 20 years only has, they've only won more than 10 games one time, which was 2018, so, and they're a mid-level team, 3-star prestige, so I usually do like the 1-star rebuilds, so it's different for me to go with, you know, a mid-level team.
And the Aztecs will try to kick this one deep to get things.
And they need a lot of work too, but I didn't know that when I picked them. Because their defense is really bad, dude. They don't have a lot of speed, and they're pretty old. Offensive line is pretty old too, so there's gonna be losing a lot. The year 2 team is gonna look quite different.
Especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive? Who's going to take some shots? Trying to make
should have cut up in the should have cut up inside right there.
Now you learn a lot about these coaches.
That probably, yeah, that hurt him a little bit.
There's a lot of coaches that believe.
Let's get Johnson out. Put in Ulassi, however you say that.
There are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Yep.
Makes the grab on the left. Still running at the 40. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. Now,
what made me a Bengals fan, honestly, because I was an LSU fan first. I became a fan of them in like 06 when I was like 7, 8 years old.
Give to the running back. Running to Green.
Bengal Tiger. LSU was a Tiger, and I'm from Ohio, and the Bengals are Tigers, so that's kind of what made my choice for me.
Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it.
Oh my god! I don't know how that happened. I thought it was going to be picked. I didn't see the defender there when I threw it.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels.
Oh. That's gonna work. That's gonna work. I didn't mean to do that, Juke. I meant to spin. Okay, let's go goal line here. I want to see if we can power it in. Let's go. Half a yard, boys. Get big. Let's go, man.
Just get first downs like that.
Y'all suck, bro. I swear to God, y'all really suck, man.
And the defense has one stop.
At least we chose the right Ohio team. Yeah, I couldn't go through what the freaking Browns went through for however long they went through that shit, bro. That would be atrocious. Okay, boys. Come on. This is the 3rd try. Yo, dude, are y'all serious?
Where to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop.
great job being physical in the middle of the defense. Goal line situation.
Like, I really put too much faith in you guys. I really do.
Tries to use his speed to bounce it, but this ain't high school. This defense has the ability to pursue and chase and get him down.
I don't know what to do, dude.
No hesitation from this head.
Come on, we gotta get this. If you don't get this, man.
Trying to punch it in.
Thank God. Barely got it.
In the second half.
And the head coach is going to keep going for it on 4th down because his offense responds like that. Your coach gives you the ultimate vote of confidence. Down on the goal line, we're going for it. I believe in you guys to execute.
I tried the QB sneak on, I think, 2nd and goal.
Phenomenal job.
It just got stuffed, man. I was like, surely we can get in with a QB sneak from the half-yard line. I was wrong.
Ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that.
Our offensive line just gets pushed around, dude. I thought it was the best part of the team, honestly,
And it'll be
when looking at the roster.
come out to the 25-yard line. The Aztecs offense ready to go back to work. They'll put this one in play.
Wait, what cover 3 is this? If it's that straight one or STR, whatever that means, I don't like it.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back.
Yep.
He is going.
Cover 3 is my go-to for this game, at least. It changes just about every game. Not bringing a whole lot of pressure, just kind of being, you know, just sitting back.
Might as well stick with him. Stuff on back to
First game I blitzed a lot of zone blitzes, and it kind of worked.
from the gun, wants to pass.
Thank you. I mean, we're getting there without having to send blitzes, so I'm not even gonna worry about it.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys in a coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
Hunt is on its way. Fair catch, called for and made. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. They'll get this drive started from their own 45-yard line. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault.
Yeah, that defender's gonna follow. They switched them though. They brought the star player over here.
Quarterback some easy looks and reads so he can.
They're all over it.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Got it in the middle, it's Ellison. A 6-yard pickup that leaves them with 3rd and 4.
I hear Arkansas State's offense is pretty good, Drew. So that'd be a pretty decent team to go with. We do got the nice jerseys too.
The Cougars are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short.
Do I dare run it? No. We couldn't get 1 yard.
Looking to throw on 3rd.
That's the wrong receiver, but it worked.
Makes the grab and
I hit the wrong button. I meant to go circle. 'Cause it was weird seeing circle on the left side of the field.
so fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy.
Oh, he's got some space. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
I can't wait for the college basketball games out of this, see. Another game we've been waiting so long for, just like college football.
Ground with the back.
Oh my god, nice pancake block.
Way down to the
It's gonna be nice, man. I still play NCAA basketball 10 sometimes, like when basketball season's around.
Downhill, making the good run. Great job.
So it'd be nice. It'll be nice, man.
Handoff from the gun. That is a big
3rd
win
and
for
6.
his defenses. They were right there as soon as he got the ball.
I don't know if I want to go screen
Man, it's
here,
nice
bro.
to
We
have
can't
a
go
guy
screen
that is
here.
just better than your guys. And no matter
The top 3 most hated NFL teams for me is Baltimore, Kansas City, Pittsburgh. Oh, Baltimore is number 1 for me for sure.
Motion from the wide receiver. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for
Buddy.
it. Give him 6.
Yeah, Baltimore is number 1 for me for sure. I say Chiefs are 3rd.
Big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
2nd, I'd probably put Pittsburgh.
By you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the second.
Although I don't like the Eagles a whole lot. They'd probably be number 4 though.
Up to tack one more onto that lead. And they tacked on the extra.
Colts, Giants, Patriots back then when Tom Brady was there, and Chiefs.
Guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Louisville has the lead right now, but it's not like Lamar Jackson is under center out there today, which might explain why.
I was one of the ones that, honestly, even though I'm a Bengals fan, I loved watching Tom Brady with the Patriots. Like, I never really hated him.
In this exciting college football match.
Like I do the Chiefs. I never really had that dislike for him.
From their own 25-yard line.
Whoa, what is this? Okay, yep. Knew it was gonna be something quick.
And throw it right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And the Aztecs come to the line in the hurry up.
And offenses nowadays, they're really just counting numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch, catch, let me get a few yards.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions.
Come here, are you serious? How did we miss that tackle?
Down, then getting down. The Aztecs come to the line with a new set of downs.
And they're going to need a lot more of this to get back in this football game. They're trailing. They're trying to make plays. I like the decision-making of the young man, though. Don't force the football. We already got to make big plays. The defense knows it, too. Nice job pulling it down, scrambling, getting the first down. Now you got to keep it going.
Nice move to pick up yardage. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period.
Patriots coach was more shady.
Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the
I love Belichick too, but it feels weird seeing Belichick at North Carolina now. How good do y'all think North Carolina's gonna be with Belichick there?
We are ready to play. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period.
I honestly couldn't tell you how good Carolina's gonna be.
To the air on first down.
Oh.
Gets it out quickly. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can.
Okay, boys, we got 7 minutes, man. Let's not choke this.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Fires deep toward the end zone.
He really just dotted that, huh?
They went for the big.
We went cover 2, and he hit that right in the gap, man.
It's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football. That's what
7 wins this season with a bowl appearance, 9-4 UNC. I could see either one of those, honestly.
Coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over.
I don't think they finished with a losing record. I would say 9 wins is probably the most.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down.
Okay, how do we want to do this? I don't think we should really switch up too much. Still got 6.5 minutes to go. Just keep doing a little bit of the same that we've been doing.
Now on this offense too, David, I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get these guys going in the game.
No doubt, find those plays you know you can run them in your sleep. You make sure you execute.
Worried about your balls? Is that mainly because of no Nico, Drew?
Wide receiver going in motion.
I hear the defense is probably going to be really good.
On second down.
I'm hearing a lot of good things, you know, from people like watching the practices and stuff over the off season.
They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
Looking downfield on first down. Rushes on him.
Yeah.
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
And the defensive coordinator was really pleased with his unit after registering 3 sacks last week. He wanted to add a few more wrinkles in their blitz package.
Personally hate Nico. Thank you, and a lot of Vols fans probably do, man. After that, after what he pulled. Ooh, that pancake block again.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football.
He's got it. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
I think we can get this, but I'm not going to risk it. We have the lead. The worst we can be is tied, so I'm not going to help him out. That's a good punt. If that gets down, that's good. Yes, sir.
Guys, let's see what adjustments this San Diego State offense has made this time. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Give to the back.
Oh my goodness. I'm trying to get over there.
Open spaces. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27.
And the offense has a little.
I'm scared to go cover 2 on them now.
Turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Now the play fake.
Yep.
Fires to the right.
That was me. I thought it was a run. I banked on it being a run right there.
Got gas, but they finally get him to.
Okay, I'm gonna show cover 2, but play 3 here.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive.
Got to get him.
A little bit different.
That's a big hit.
Bowlers are probably rattling after that big hit.
Okay, they're going heavy tempo right here. Hold on.
I think this team knew coming in today they needed to be able to run the football, and they were going to have to get some of that production from the quarterback.
Why are they stuck on the screen? That's crazy.
Longest run of the game so far. That was critical for his confidence.
Okay, I kind of want to take a timeout, but I also don't.
You've got to find an answer for this guy.
Going man here is not good.
Fourth quarter, he hasn't really had a lot of success on the ground.
Oh my god. Okay, we're Jesus Louises, brother. We're tired. We're tired. We're tired, but we can't take a timeout right now.
That's a big time play.
And go man, play inside here, play underneath. Bring some pressure.
He'll do it himself.
We're not gonna, dude. Their best drive of the game happens right now. I mean, once they get rolling, like, we can only play 1 or 2 defenses, and we just have to hope that they work.
Can run and be so dynamic and just so
which they torched cover 2.
Forget that. You defend everything.
And really cover 3 is the only thing we can do.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point.
So if they figure out cover 3, then we're pretty much screwed.
So that scoring drive took only 6 plays.
Worried about my lesser, having fans, smaller teams getting even less of a chance now. It's yeah. A lot of the lesser teams are gonna be a bit less competitive.
No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch.
I think Burrow will become the greatest Bengals quarterback of all time. Currently, I say Ken Anderson is, but I'll say Burrow will sometime. Yeah, I think I would say Burrow has a really good chance to be the best of all time. This is gonna be a delay of game. I'm not gonna take a timeout here. I mean, there was no good plays in that formation, dude. Nothing that I want to run, at least.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that.
Hopefully the star player is going to sniff out that screen. So flip it over here.
He wants to throw it.
They brought a blitz.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down.
Hey, we can run this clock.
And he didn't get big. You want to call that play in probably
coach adjustments,
yards, but you could tell
tempo
super
adjustments.
close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
Out of the gun, the inside.
Big first down. Big first down.
Down at the 40 after ripping off 10.
Man, who says you can't run the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks I gotta make big
2-minute warning. Say Burrow wins MVP. I'd say he should be a favorite or a top 2 favorite. It's probably going to be Lamar, Josh Allen, Patrick, and Joe again being the top 4 favorites as usual, pretty much.
Might as well run him until they stop him.
51, you just got block shedded like I don't even know what, dude.
Forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
I just don't like the play call, guys.
You don't like the play call that got me 6 yards?
Clock. At this juncture of the game, you need to score, and you got to score
We are
quickly. Running the
David,
ball is not going to get it
or
done.
Jesse, whoever you
They'll
are.
go to the ground. Oh, it's out. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Man, and it was just the impact.
That's unbelievable, dude. We had the game in the bag, and you fumble.
Whistle coming in there,
And you fumble. We had the game won. All we needed to do was run the clock down, kick a field goal, and you fumble.
And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got his man on the outside.
That's a good pickup for them on 2nd and long.
Yes, and picked up a few before being brought down. We've got a timeout on the field, and we are set up for a terrific finish. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first.
Thank God he came inside.
Oh, so close to the
Timeout.
but I think he's going to be a touchdown.
This is a 59-yarder.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker.
There ain't
to
no
save
way.
them with his foot.
He got it, dude. That's crazy.
He nails it. A 58-yard field goal.
That's crazy.
Man, this guy has an absolute bomb for a leg. You see the contact? It just sounded different. It sounded like an explosion coming off of his foot.
Can we not fumble the ball this time?
NFL teams watching this game, they're jotting down this dude's name right now because that is an NFL.
The fact that we're even about to lose
Drive starts from their own
is insane.
25-yard line. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Finds his man. It's Merritt.
Come on. Hurry up.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Wants to go up top. Got his man. They'll get him.
I can afford to take a timeout right there.
On that one. Quick timeout call by the
Just gotta be able to run no huddle.
every minute possible. He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range.
First down, stop the clock, and we don't get the first.
After a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. Quickly to the tight end. They bring him down.
Hey, clock's gonna stop.
He's able to pick up the first down. Washington State lines up quickly.
What is this? That's not what I'm running. What? Dude, really?
With 5 seconds remaining.
I had to use that. I didn't realize the clock was running so freaking soon. I gotta get... This will be a 54-yard. I don't know if I can make this.
Washington State going back to work on first down.
Ellison, if you can get open, that would be huge, dude. That's really risky.
Wants to throw on first down. He rifles one deep down the right side.
Damn, dude, that's crazy.
Complete, a last gasp effort.
That is unbelievable, dude. A stupid fumble, man.
A 3-game slide and a season of promise has now had a lot of promises broken.
Yeah, this is a team
We should not have lost that, man.
Hard look in the mirror right now and make a decision. What are we going to be? What am I about? What am I willing to do at this point of the season to get this thing turned around?
We threw the ball 44 times, man.
It's gonna have to take place.
And this is when the coaches really make their money, right? How can I get my kids to focus when I know there's probably not a lot to play for down the road? So let's win every game. Let's win every battle. Let's
bro.
spoil other people.
That is freaking annoying. We had the ball with just over a minute to go, man. All we had to do was not turn the ball over. We were going to run the clock, kick a field goal to win. And we fumble, man. We need this, but I don't know if we have many older linebackers. I think we have a few. I don't know which one to do, man. I'm just gonna wait on it, but we're advancing a week, so we're just gonna go linebacker with it. Losing that is freaking annoying. Who do we have next week? Washington. We got the Apple Cup this week. Okay. So what is their overall? 82. Great. It's gonna be the best team we played all year, bro. We are at risk of going 0-4. Look at how we're doing, man. Top 5. We made the top 5 for Chanuin. Wait, what? Oh, we can schedule a visit with him now. Dude, I don't think you want to be here at all, honestly. I think it's better you just don't show up. Bring you in against Virginia. 4 procs to home. Okay, so still in the lead for Sauer. We've lost the lead on Keenan, I think, or maybe we were never in the lead for him, but we are still doing pretty well. About to reach his top 5. I'm gonna go ahead and put 50 back on Snow here. We might be able to win this battle with just giving him 10. Donahue reached his top 5. We can go ahead and schedule a visit also for Virginia. His would be conference prestige, even though we only have 2 teams. Mandarino. Neighbors. Okay, we're looking good for quite a few. Rawls, we've taken the lead for. Gilliam, we're in the lead for now, just barely. Trimble, we jumped right up to the middle of the board. I think we can beat that. I think we can beat them for him. What are you? You're an 84 speed. Would you develop into a quicker receiver? Probably. Especially if that's your archetype. You wouldn't play right away. We'll offer him, and we'll give him 10 points. If we can get him from that, great. Yearby. A lurker. He's got some okay zone coverage, which we do need a zone coverage linebacker. We need every kind of linebacker, really. Will Brown. We've not jumped up in there yet. We haven't given him any points. We need to hope that that gets us up there on the board. Brooks is about to reach his top 8. I think we're alright. We can't really afford to take points off of anybody. Gunnar Stockton leading the Heisman race. Taven Jackson and Jalen Daniels both in there too, and that's 2 teams that we've already played. Alright, man. Washington. Trying to get our first win. It'd be nice to get one against freaking our rivals, bro. Can we please? I want to, yeah. All purple. I want them in the all purple, man. Those all purple uniforms are nice. Please, dude. Cannot believe we lost to freaking San Diego State, bro.
Is there anything that gets the juice?
And we're at Washington. Good lord.
Our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown
Come on, man.
the field over the years. Welcome to Husky Stadium, home of the Washington Huskies. As we'll see a squad from the Pac-12, the Washington State Cougars, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Washington Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. Washington State lined up to kick it off and get this game.
Got some 8-mile-per-hour wind here. It's not going east-west, so...
And
Let's go, man. Defense, please.
So Washington's
We won the last meeting.
Guys,
Washington leads the all-time series 76-34.
But last year, when the Huskies and Cougars got together, that was as dramatic as anything you could think of. A cathartic win for the Cougs, who sent UW off with an L.
This is a tremendous rivalry, the Apple Cup, and it looks a little bit different now that they're no longer conference.
Dude, first freaking play? Like, God, dude. How did we just get gashed? Like, their offensive line just punished us there, dude. Like, you can't really do much about a bad defensive line. Like, if you have a bad defensive line, you're pretty much screwed. Like, you can't just get pushed around. Like, we have to bank on getting pressure with 4 by sending 4.
After registering 4 sacks.
Because I don't know if we can afford to bring somebody extra out of coverage.
They're doing it again here early, already registering a sack in this one.
Dude, look at the hole.
Tackled there by
Like, he has so many options right there.
Talking to their coaches, they said we are going to run the ball on the first drive of this game and really see if we can establish that line.
We might have to be bringing pressure, honestly. We're gonna go man blitz. We're gonna try it.
Red zone looking to score some points.
The Huskies come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Williams will pass.
They threw a screen.
On the screen. Makes a man miss.
They threw a screen on
The stop, but he got
a
the
blitz.
lead and plenty more. It's 1st and goal.
Well, they caught the defense off guard with that play right there. Here they are in field goal range, it's 3rd and short. You know, the odds say it's going to be a run. Instead, they throw it. They get a big play.
That's crazy.
The offense cashing it in on that drive.
That's insane, dude. Just a minute into the game.
First time. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see
The CPU is really hard to freaking stop, man.
Waldo, you got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
So the Washington State Cougars offense will try to get some.
They got a good defense. We're cooked.
And they're going to have
Doesn't seem like they have a running quarterback, so that's one thing going for us, but I don't think it's really gonna matter. If they're running the ball like that and getting the holes the size of the freaking Titanic, like, they got number 18 ranked stadium.
Everybody in the back end likes to tackle and likes to be physical. That's what makes them special.
Yeah, and it's just an elite group in the back end. Multiple guys that win their individual matchups, which makes it hard to run offense. And this is a group that, yes, they tackle well, they see the football well, they break on it well. You better worry about the ground game. You better get some kind of deception going against this secondary.
second down. They'll go to the air. Fires to the tight end. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and
Come on, no huddle.
39-yard line.
No huddle.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
Wants to go up top on first down. Moves around to clear up the vision. Going to try to get it himself.
Just don't fumble.
Called his own number and kept this drive moving.
And this QB, man, how about it? It's a pass play. He's dropping back to pass. He realizes it's man-to-man, and as they start to chase their guys down the field, well, nobody's got me, and I can just take off, and I've got speed. He chews up ground so easy, so frustrating for a defense to have to deal with a guy like this.
They're playing no Bamba.
Miserable for these guys. To the air on second down. And the pass is in.
Catch the ball, brother.
By the hit. Can you even imagine trying to operate in the midst of this?
Meredith, how are you cold after one drop?
From the gun, wants to pass. He's got him. At the
Double drags, man. I love them.
Gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs.
Third down, understanding exactly where the sticks are. You got to stop certain routes so they don't get to.
I feel like they're gonna be all over this, honestly.
Gets another first down. Got to be a little bit more mindful of where those sticks are.
Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. Back to pass.
Move, brother. Why? Okay. It takes him an hour and a half to move.
And the defense
You can't get out of the pocket quick. You probably need an ability or something. I don't know.
They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Got him downfield. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got
He ain't gonna be able to hear. He did hear me,
Really
okay.
nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
This crowd knows when to bring it. Looking to fire. Setting up the screen.
Damn, man.
Certainly
Like,
not.
Jesus, brother.
Defense was there and ready for the
those defensive linemen to run right up the field, and I want to throw it right over their head where I got some space and I can get my running back going. That is the opposite of what happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't even get going.
Fires to the wideout. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line.
We weren't going to make a field goal against them anyways. So I'm not even mad about that. We weren't going to make it, bro. We would have had to go for it or just miss the field goal.
Had a really good coverage call to get the INT.
Bringing the heat. And the sack. All the way back at the 5.
Well, the offense got themselves into trouble. They're back in their own end. It's an obvious passing situation, so the defense is just pinning their ears back, and they're trying to get after him. They could not allow him to escape, step up, get rid of the football. They take a sack very close to the goal line.
Knocked down for the tackle. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. Williams looking for a man. Fires on the move.
Thank God.
And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He'll field the punt. He's got great speed.
50-yard line, man.
Not able to pop the big return, but they've got
Can't ask for much more.
ready to go with a fresh possession. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
And the Cougars with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. He leaves it with his back. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Trying to set up the screen. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the 1st down.
Great job, too, by the QB there. Holding the ball as long as possible, allowing the pass rush to get upfield, and at the very last second, getting it to his guy so that he can...
I didn't know what I was doing there.
And this one will be stopped for no
That was
gain.
kind of nice, though. I could see how that would work.
Nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
He might want another play. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Quick strike complete. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic.
You got 2-star players over there.
Turn into long gains because of his ability after the catch. It's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Going to swing it on 2nd down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
We're already in the 1st quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job.
How do you overthrow that, dude?
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback, receivers, they got to be on the same page.
I don't know how you overthrow that, man. I mean, we had him on the inside.
1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats.
9.5 yards per play is so atrocious.
Unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. They'll run it out of the shotgun. This time he doesn't get loose. And
we can close up those gaps quick as a linebacker, then... Man, that's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to be aggressive in the gaps with the linebackers.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to...
Well, we can't let them get outside.
They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Huskies come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. From the gun, the running back has it. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Went to the running game.
Honestly, let's just spread our D-line out. That's not exactly doing what I want it to do.
Looking for room, it's Coleman.
Dude, like, I just don't know. I don't know, bro.
Some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
Maybe we bring a blitz. I don't know.
Last carry now. We knew coming into this game today, they had to get the running game going. They had to be able to turn around.
What the fudge? What the fudge?
Headed to the end zone. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Husky.
Mind you, he broke like 2 or 3 hit sticks right there. Like it was nothing. Like it was nothing. 1. How do you stay up from that? Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. How do you do that? Stay on your feet. Okay, sure, you do that. Look at him. He's falling down. How do you get away from that? How? And then there's another guy. So you're trying to keep your balance, right? After, you know, whatever magical shit this is, you're trying to keep your balance. You got Davis here, who comes down and hits you. You're gonna fall. No, you're not. You're gonna push this dude out the way like he's freaking nothing. Like he's a little piece of paper. Then you have 2 more guys after you go through all of that heroic shit. Like, you're gonna have a statue outside the stadium after this play. You got 2 more plays. Get the fudge up off of me, boy. Like, you're a little 4th grader. It's pretty much what he told number 21 right there. And number 90 freaking 2, who's a big boy. Just absolutely like it's nothing. 29 gets knocked on his absolute ass by 56. 23 just can't do shit. We got 97 over here, who finally makes the tackle. That is unbelievable. That is... I mean... That, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. We already can't tackle as it is, and when we got that happening, bro, like, my god.
Alright guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Alabama is currently ahead early in this one, but they haven't been able to separate themselves yet inside Bryant-Denny. They're up by 7 over Wisconsin. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Makes the grab. It's Johnson. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, he was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. The Cougars with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to go up top. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incompletely.
And that's a really good job.
I'm feeling like we have to have a running back that's going to be able to block for us.
The quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
You got to get that first down, like you just have to.
A couple of inches short.
So if I go goal line, are they gonna match us? Yes, they are. We're not gonna get this.
Knowing I still got fourth down. Analytics world, right? We go for it on fourth down most of the time now, so
I don't think we're gonna get that.
Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call.
Maybe we go pistol here. Strong power with the bunch tight ends.
Never a real decision. They'll go for it on 4th and inches.
Not even like that, bro.
Trying to get it to the marker.
Yep.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. They needed less than a yard, didn't hesitate, didn't think about the field goal. Probably a little long for that, but they get the first down.
And now that you've got it and a fresh set of downs,
A field goal does keep us within one score.
Fringe area, there are a lot of coaches that like.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. There he goes. Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard.
Okay, I think we might have found a good formation to run the ball in.
when you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down.
Hey, he played that really well. He was patient. He didn't get over aggressive.
Fortunate not to lose yardage on that play.
Wherever I went there, he was gonna stop me.
Second down, he'll throw it. Gets it out fast. He stopped at the 5, but the completion sets him up with a first and goal. First and goal and a touchdown.
Hey, if we can bounce this outside, I don't know, it's gonna be hard to beat that safety. Nope. We got him.
Max going for the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cougar!
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
The kickoff unit.
Good drive, man. Good offensive drive.
Quiet this crowd. And he'll bring it back.
Good stop. 15, 16-yard line.
And he just couldn't find the corner on that return.
What do we do?
And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. They saw
I did a couple different variations of cover 3 last time.
feeling a little bit of heat to answer.
I got aggressive in the gaps with the linebackers. Oh!
Catch. It's Boston. And just
Bro, how are y'all doing what you're doing?
a continual subplot since these two first squared off in 1900 is Washington State trying
Maybe do some, like, switches up here on the D-line.
And I think oftentimes the great rivalries out west are forgotten in college football.
Hell nah, dude. Get out of here.
State is absolutely fantastic, and I'm so happy that with conference realignment, they were able to keep this game on the schedule because it is always fun to watch.
It is fun, and it's for the Apple Cup. And here's the cool thing. These teams, they're not in the same conference anymore. They used to be for years, but this rivalry still lives.
Dude, 46! Can you please, like, put a hand up? At least show me that you're trying to swat the ball.
And doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. Washington has it and a fresh set of downs. Looking for a physical attack in the gun.
Man, it's easy to
Hold him to a field goal, dude. We need to.
yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good game, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The Huskies come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving.
Please stop him, thank you.
Defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestling.
Isaac is hurt. That's not good. They're gonna punt. Okay. Are you?
And we'll take a break to check him out. Washington sends out the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Let it go. Let it go. Get away from it, 4.
You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Off to the back. Keeps it moving for a
Take it to the 2.
24.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
I kind of like this, but we're going to take it to the 2.
We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. Ready to fire from the pistol. Back to pass on 2nd down. Pocket breaking down.
Jesus, dude. The pocket breaks down every play, dude.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Grabbed in the middle. It's
18. Are you going to block somebody or just go for a lovely stroll?
got it out to the 41 with a 1st down.
Damn, man.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed after he made his break? He was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Tight end now in motion. Out of the gun. The running back has it. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back.
That's crazy.
He never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Let me see something real quick. Okay, because 51 had to leave. The center just couldn't get over there.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free.
Let's run some clock.
And get to the football.
Take it under a minute.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. It's complete to the right. He'll get it inside.
I didn't really want to get out of bounds, but I didn't really have a choice.
You can feel and hear the purple rain all the way across Lake Washington. 3rd down coming. Grabbed in the middle. It's Ellison. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too. Understanding the situation. It's 3rd down. We're fine giving up completions right there. We're not giving up the 1st down.
This is a little bit scary.
In front of us, and we're tackling the catch.
Wow, the
Awesome job.
the play clock is freaking going crazy.
Trying to do it on the ground. He's brought down, but he's got enough to give Wazoo a 1st down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Damn, dude, the running back just can't get out for the route. That's what I was looking for. Just something small to get yards.
He stood in there, stared down the barrel, got whacked, but
We're not gonna make this field goal.
You got to make a better decision than that. So try not to get walloped, and definitely don't throw up in the double coverage.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
Yeah, you ain't gonna hear me.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the big fella. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Can we get one more?
Play before the teams head to the locker room.
No, we can't. I don't have another timeout. I thought I had 3.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a
It's gonna be intentional grounding.
He just got rid of the football.
It's gonna be the end of the freaking... We weren't gonna make the field goal, dude. I was hoping he would just, like, throw it at the feet of the receiver like he's done it before. He doesn't do that. We'll just throw it a half, dude. I thought I had a third timeout. I used it earlier in the freaking game.
Rivalry filled with magical moments, even more here today between the Huskies and Cougars.
Before, when I've thrown the ball away, he would throw it at the feet of a receiver. I was hoping he would do that. He did not.
No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be
Like, we just can't afford to just not score.
State has it back and they'll send the offense onto the field. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success. And so what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score, but you got to talk to your defense. I need some stops. I need the football back quickly so we can do some more damage.
Finds his tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. The Cougars are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll throw on 3rd and short.
Dude, can you run? For the love of God, can you just run, dude?
Bring the punter onto the field now.
Like, you take forever. Why does it take you that long to run? Damn, man.
Not going to get a chance to field.
Like, you need to, like, move, dude.
The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. They weren't able to move it on their last possession, ended up punting it away, but now in a tight game, another opportunity for this offense. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. And the Huskies can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
Jesus Christ, man.
Turning it on. They finally make the stop, and it's been this way this guy's whole career as a senior makes a play after the grab. You can work your way down the field with these wide receiver screens, but also look for the opportunity to turn them into chunk plays later.
No doubt, you throw it quickly. You get it to him now. DB comes up, has to make
I sold out on the blitz there. I'm not even mad about it, honestly.
Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down.
That's what's so scary
I
about
kind
this.
of banked on it being a run, which I just kind of have to guess on it at this point anyways.
Single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive
Yep.
play.
I mean,
And you gotta love the creativity with the tight ends nowadays. They can do so many different things. Does a good job. He slips behind the defense. Defense doesn't know where he went. And what does he do? He gets in for 6.
On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together.
Jesus, dude, I don't even have time to wait on on that, man. By the time I'm getting done with the play action, I'm getting pressured. And my quarterback will not run. He refuses to be athletic.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
I'm gonna put in Duggar. See if he can get anything going, dude.
Back to
Because
pass.
McCauley's got some wear and tear.
Just a short pass to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. Can you even imagine trying to operate in the midst of this purple rain on 3rd down? He'll throw it. Finds the tight end.
We have no choice but to go for this.
First down.
No choice.
On 4th down, looking for the completion.
Dude, like, come on.
Washington is ready to go back on the attack.
Like, can we do something?
Field position. Williams looking for a man. Right on the money. He knew exactly where he
Gotta
wanted
hold him to a
go
field goal, or else that's probably gonna be game, man.
Washington will snap it in the red zone.
Playing on the road is hell. It's hell, dude.
Coleman picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16.
It's bad enough we can't win at home against San Diego goddamn State. And now yeah.
Get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play.
Get his ass. Thank you. Finally.
Get to him at the 25.
Awesome job by the defense. Not only getting a fast quarterback on the ground, but understanding what he wants to do. He can take off. I got to make sure I got good.
If you get this, I swear to God, you're not getting this shit, bro.
He tries to get outside. They get the sack and get the huge loss on that play.
He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a few. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. And he'll envision the ball flight as he lines it up from the right hash and 38 yards out.
Good goal. That's what we wanted. Hold him to it.
Right down the middle. And now the lead is extended a little further. And let's check in with
CDC, what's up, brother?
Hey guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. Ole Miss is down, but they are not out of it. Not when that crowd spent the morning in the Grove getting ready for this.
Okay, Duggar.
See how those fans impact the rest of this game.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing.
They're trailing by 10.
And Duggar honestly gets out of the pocket faster than McCauley ever does.
And we'll circle back if anything big should happen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Quickly out to the tight end. They get him on the ground at the
We need a score here. We don't want to have to score twice in the 4th quarter.
Snap it from the 36. They've got a 1st down. To the air, it's Duggar. Steps away. And he'll just get rid
Gotta
of it.
remember he's left-handed. I'm going from a right-handed quarterback to a
When I
lefty.
start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
To the air on 2nd down. Fires to the big fella. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on 2nd down that helped him on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks in a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a 3rd down.
Looks as if that'll be enough to give Washington State a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. It's complete on the right side. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Looking to fire.
Oh my God.
The middle, it's Ellison. He makes
The linebacker paid any amount of attention.
7. It's a
That's
pickup
bad.
of 5. That's good enough for a 1st down. And the Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Making side adjustments here. Looking downfield on 1st down. He'll take a shot. And the pass is
What are you gonna get? Interference?
flagged down, and no big secret why that receiver was being mauled by the
Damn, bro.
And the defender.
Was that? Hold on a minute. I mean, that little bit of contact, like right here, is that what you're calling interference on? That's crazy.
On that last play, you could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
A costly penalty for this defense gives them a 1st and 10. From the gun. Give on the inside.
We just are not quick, dude. It sucks.
No gain on that play.
We are not fast.
1st down, it's 2nd and 9. Scanning the field, it's Duggar. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Wazoo eager to pay off this red zone trip. Wants to throw on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. This time he's got his man.
Damn, brother.
Mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
These third downs are so critical in deciding the outcomes of football games, especially when you start to get closer to the end zone. You drill it, you practice it. This offense needs to be dialed in, needs to be in.
Thank you, offensive line.
Down he goes. Touchdown, Washington State.
And how about this offensive line? 3rd and goal, you gotta have it. They flew off of the ball. They got some push. They made that easy on their running back to score that touchdown.
And the extra point is good as they close to within a touchdown, 24-17. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position.
Okay, gotta get a stop, dude.
Something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. They're still holding the lead, but hoping to flex a little muscle on this drive. Wants to go up top on first down.
I was hoping I'd be able to get to him, or at least force a bad throw.
At the 46, and it'll be a first down. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again.
Nope, come here.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. And that is where defensive ends make their money, by getting to the quarterback and knocking him down.
Dang, Skippy. That's what you want to be. You want to be a double-digit sack guy. You want to be a guy that puts pressure on the quarterback. Playing the run is fun.
What is the flag?
I want to get quarterbacks, and I want to make their life.
What is the... Is he offsides? Are you serious? You're gonna give them an automatic first when it would be 3rd and 16. You have got to be kidding me, dude.
The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Williams will pass.
Another.
Quickly to the tight end.
That better be holding on them.
Brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. Well, when your quarterback has already been sacked 4 times, shouldn't be some big surprise if the O-line gets called for holding. First thing you want to do if you're in a hole is stop digging. It's 1st and 20.
Nope.
He's got the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Fires to the tight end.
You gotta get him down, man.
Makes the tackle, and that will probably
Now it's 3rd and
be
short.
the third quarter. If you like old school running games, this has been the game for you, and a couple of guys who starred through the first 3 periods. After swapping into the field, they gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down.
Drop it.
In the middle, it's Williams. Now with a great opportunity.
God damn it, man. Like,
At the 40. Boy, the defense.
we need to catch a break like that at some point.
Just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts when you're trailing.
Dude, where are y'all at?
Just outside the red zone, he moves the chains. It's at the 22.
Like, all I see is purple. I didn't see one white jersey in there, like, for a long time.
They'll ride the hot hand.
You gotta be shitting me with that, dude. How many... Dude. Get out of here. Like, they just bounce off of it like it's nothing, man.
On their way to a 3-0 start.
And just bouncing off of it like it's nothing, bro. The brake tackle for the CPU is gonna have to go down, man. Like, that slider's, like, it's crazy. That slider's gotta get changed. Like, they're over here breaking 3 hit sticks in 1 run, bro.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line.
That one play earlier really did it for me, man.
Looking for a man. It's Duggar.
Now we can't catch the damn ball.
Defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Forced out of the pocket. Trying to escape and get it himself. He navigates some traffic, steps out of bounds at the 27 as this offense tries to get something going.
Man, this defense has their hands full today because not only do they have to worry about the running backs and not only do they have to worry about the passing game, they've got to worry about this quarterback running the football because of plays like that. Not a huge explosive play, but he showed you the athleticism. He showed you he has the ability to hurt you with his legs.
I was gonna run it, but the guy takes 25 minutes to turn around.
This offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the 2nd half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
Holy shit, dude. God damn, man.
And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time.
I thought the offensive line would be a strength, man. Like,
They got him right where they want him. This defense doesn't know how to react to getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Throws to the wideout.
another hit stick that's just bounced off of like it's a pillow.
Nice catch and good work afterwards.
Just like we're a bunch of pillows.
No step.
Like, it's crazy, man.
Sharp as they extend the lead.
Stupid shit, dude.
This lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Paul.
I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back. These guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
Back to pass, it's Duggar. Under fire.
Like, I'm getting chased by freaking 3 people every play, dude. I don't have time to wait on the longer plays. That's why I go to drags every time. I do not have time.
Back to pass. Snagged out of the air.
It's always interesting how people handle
We're pillow fighting, man.
This game's over. Not a lot of
crazy.
but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Fires to the big fella. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. They'll run for it. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quarterback extends the play. He'll drop it, and the ball squirted out. And the fumble goes out of bounds. They'll maintain possession, actually picked up yardage on the play. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire.
Shit.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Not even gonna say anything, bro.
The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down.
Not even gonna say anything,
This has
man.
been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
It's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now.
And good blocking and space out there to give them enough room to pick up the first down. Washington hoping to make this defense bow down in the red zone. From the gun, running back gets the give. Breaks the tackle. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run play action.
Can you, like, do something, 46? Can you, like, make contact with him and jar the ball loose because you're sitting right there beside him? You know, instead of shaking his hand, how about shake his freaking body, bro? Like, yeah, Tutty. The fact that we were tied at 17. The fact that we were tied at 17 or something, dude, like, that's unbelievable.
Taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
God, this shit, man.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. They're working that left side. Quick step and go. And they were looking for a chunk play.
I feel like I literally have to play perfect to win these games, man, and it's just not gonna happen. It isn't gonna happen, dude. I'm gonna have to fix the sliders at or something, man. The break tackle slider for the CPU especially is insane. That has to go down.
Hand off from the shotgun. Good pick
And
up.
where it's at now, man, like, they are bouncing off of us, like we're little newborns.
Offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking
They're the big
about
show and we're a
taking
newborn. Like, that's what it feels
Even if
like.
it's incomplete on 2nd down. On 3rd, you won't have that.
The block shedding is incredible, too.
Shot and knocked him down for a loss.
The block shedding from their D-line is...
Come up with a big play on this 3rd and
I mean, what the fudge do I do?
wants to throw. It's Duggar. Safe completion on the screen. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Throws to the tight end. Big man has
Thank God.
down and more. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
Let's go. We got some life. We made a big play, something to build off of. We need a lot of points, and we need them quickly. Time's running out. We're trailing big in this ballgame.
They go to the ground. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical. Get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Got the back over the middle. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Really need to pick up this conversion.
Good sliders you've been rocking with since 2021. Dang, man. You've been playing with those sliders a lot this year's game, too?
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. The Cougars started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cougars.
Well, it's a nice job there executing the run play and getting in for the score.
Yeah, because I gotta do something, bro. Because, like, the default sliders, man.
Here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah.
And they did.
The default sliders are just crazy.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Defense looks like they're about to bring the house. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
I'll tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
And the stiff arm was strong, but the defense was stronger, and they stop him for a short gain. This is where you make the money on the drives. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. Motion from the wideout. Williams looking for a man. Quarterback floating away from pressure.
Rock him, dude. Yes, sir. Get the ball. Score, please. Please just score. Thank you.
Wide open space.
He's not gonna score. You're that dude. You're a safety, I'm pretty sure, 21.
They are in business.
And there's so much skill to these returns. As soon as you get the football, man, watch the defense.
Like, we are so not fast, bro. It's unbelievable.
Blockers, and he did everything right except for getting the end zone. Got it inside the 5-yard line. Now set up the offense for great field position.
Looking to throw. Trying to find the end zone. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal.
We'll try a QB draw here. Never done it yet, so.
Keeps it on the draw. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal.
That pressure getting so quick is insane, man.
And here we go. Final play of the game right here. Looking to throw.
Throw the ball. He did it. Dude, I pressed X when he was wide open. I pressed X when he was wide open right off the line, and it didn't throw. Like, I don't know, dude.
Of EA Sports College Football.
Got them from when you were an EA Game Changer. Oh, damn, man. I might have to copy some of those, honestly. Yeah, this, bro. 22 for 23. 272, 4 touchdowns, 0 picks. 95 completion percentage. That's... no. No way, bro. Like, they play dang near perfect. Yeah, I'm down to try them out, CDC. I usually get mine from, some dude on, like, Operation Sports Forum or something. It's like Matt 10, I think his name is. Something like that. It's usually where I get my sliders from. I swear I got him last year, and, like, usually on the Maddens. And NCAA 14, I got him from there as well. Yeah, that's usually where I get mine from, but I think he takes a few days and he updates them after, like, game updates as well. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have so many transfers, man. Our brand exposure went up. How? Velocity got Pac-12 Offensive Player of the Week for 32 yards on 11 carries. Got a bye week, thank God, dude. Only have 95 hours. He jumped up to first for this 4-star corner. That's huge. We can bring him in for a visit. Probably Virginia, I guess. That's when everybody's gonna be visiting, so might as well get him in for that. I don't know what the rest of his grades are though, so that's not good. Cincinnati's still, got a little bit of a good lead on us for snow here. I think we're gonna get Rattay, but we have a deal breaker championship contender. That is insane, man. Come on. Bobo, we should be getting. Nevada's kind of making a push, but USC is not even really trying. This dude doesn't even have any other offers, so we should be fine to get him. We need to beef up our offensive line. Mandarino, we should get him. Oregon State has an offer, but we should get him. Neighbors should get him. Nobody's even trying. Rudder, again, championship contender. Rawls, we should get. Gilliam, this is gonna be pretty close between us and Kansas State. We're in the lead now for Trimble. We were like 4th or something. So putting 50 points into him really worked. If we can get Gilliam and Trimble, that'd be huge, dude. We jumped way up for this dude. I think we just offered him and put 10 points into him to see if we can get to the top 8, and we're right in the middle now. Yearby, we're not even cracking his top 9 yet. Same with Brown. See what we can get from Rooks. If we can bounce into his top 10, maybe. 89 acceleration. He's a thumper, so he's gonna be a hard hitter, but he's a thumper with 78 zone coverage. That's really good. A hard hitter with good zone coverage. Yes, please. Okay, who else can we add? We can get another running back, maybe. One that's actually fast. We need speed, dude. The running backs we're getting are just not quick. East-west playmaker. Backfield threat. We got some offers from Kansas State, West Virginia. $5'9", 173. You gotta be somewhat quick, dude. You have to be. 233, you're gonna be a little bit on the slower end. 5'10", 170. Elusive bruiser, north-south receiver. Backfield threat, 5'9", 194, 2-star. I'll take a look at you. Safeties. Coverage specialist. They don't have any offers yet. Why? Garrison Kyle, coverage specialist. I mean, there's some pretty big teams going after these dudes, but block specialist, that'd be pretty useful. Mainly looking for coverage, though. He's gonna be into his top 8 soon. Brett Glennon. Signal caller. Evan Eifert. I have quite a few signal callers. Okay, surely we gotta get one of these guys. Lurker. Anthony Wing. Sidney Freeman. Thumper. I would think the Thumpers wouldn't have good coverage, but the one we got does. Okay, let's add some athletes in here as well. Looking like they're tight ends, which we do need, so. Alright, we only have 15 points, so it was one of the safeties that was very close to his top 8. This dude. So the coverage specialist, his awareness is going to be low. Speed, acceleration is going to be pretty good. Speed should be decent. Zone coverage should be really good. Okay, I'm just going to offer him. And hopefully, like, that, hopefully us giving him the only offer can bounce us into his top 8. I'm assuming he might be into his top 8 after this week. Oh wow, you know Mac 10. That's awesome, dude. Us going to Orlando to give feedback on the games. Dang, bro. Championship contender went up. Ow. We're like 0-4, bro. Okay. Where are we at? We're going down on Keenan. We're doing okay on Sauer for now, but NC State's kind of gaining a little bit of ground. Wisconsin has now offered Urschel. Issue. That's an issue. We now have competition for these two. Washington is gaining a lot of, you know, they're increasing their lead quite a bit. Cal is beating us for him. We gotta get him in for a visit, dude. Okay, playing time is what he wants. Well, brother, playing time is what you're gonna get, because we suck. We're in the lead now for Snow. Awesome. We're back in the running for this dude. We just gotta keep our championship contender at above a D. I'm gonna hold off on scheduling him for a visit because I might not need to. Donahue we should be getting. Nobody's offering him. I'm gonna count that as pretty much a win. Mandarino could get a little bit interesting. Neighbors. Big jump from last week on Gilliam. Up to first for Hajrulahu. So our wide receiver class so far is looking pretty good. Yearby, our will linebacker. I do like him. I do like. My goodness. I do like him a lot. Jaron Brown. I never finished him, but he's really good as well. Thumper. Yeah, that's the Thumper who can cover. Oh, so can he. So they're both Thumpers who can cover. Okay. I'm still not making this dude's top 8. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna matter, but I'll put 50 into him. Okay. These are our new guys down here. His speed is pretty low, turns out. I mean, just because he's a 4-star, I mean, you can probably play, bro. Just as long as you're not a bust, I'll feel happy about that. Because it's getting to a point where we're having so many battles, and we're having to distribute so many points between these guys, that it's kind of hard for us to get more than... It's kind of hard for us to fill out more than just half our board. We could probably take some points off of some players, but I don't feel comfortable with it right now. Because these guys, these offensive linemen, defensive tackles, we need them badly. These receivers, we need the speed badly. I mean, he's an 84 speed. He's a speedster, so hopefully he can develop over time. Trimble, 90 speed, 93 acceleration, 89 speed, 91 acceleration from Gilliam, and he's a gem. We need these two. Yearby. Yeah, and we need these linebackers as well. We just need to beef up the defense. Get a tackle, put you up to 54, and CPU up to 53. Tackle 54, 53. Yeah, I feel like the, what do you have your QB accuracy at for the CPU? And for user? Because I feel like that's something that's pretty crazy as well. They're just, like, I've had 3 games where the quarterbacks, like, 90% completion or above on like 20 plus passes. I feel like the field goal power is a little bit high as well. Precipitation. I don't think I've ever seen this. User is 28 and CPU is 23. That's a big drop. Yeah, they are deadly accurate. Next Road to Glory is gonna be the next stream, so that's probably tomorrow or Sunday, I'd say, is when that's gonna be. Yeah, I'll be alternating like Road to Glory and Dynasty when it comes to streams. Reaction time, pass cover, pass defense reaction time. End user at 100. Holy. What else did I find crazy? I think pass blocking might be one, because the defense does block shed. Defensive line does block shed pretty easily. Maybe even for run blocking as well. Pass coverage, both user and CPU at 100 too. Pass blocking user 43 and CPU at 43. Okay. Wide receiver 50, 45. Yeah, I think that's a good one too, because they catch dang near everything, even contested catches. Ball security at 50, gotcha. Interceptions at user 22 and CPU at 19. Special teams need a slider. Field goal power 48, and this is both user and CPU. Gotcha. Yeah, I had some dude. I had the who was it? Kansas maybe, or I can't remember exactly who the team was, but dude hit two 60-yard field goals like it was nothing. Field goal 58. Accuracy. .47 punt power. Punt accuracy 50. Kickoff power 60. Last run blocking user at 19 and CPU at 22. Let's see how you like them. Now, if something you need adjusted, just adjusted, but these give you the most realistic, I feel, in the game. Slider for penalty if you want them. I don't think I've had too many issues with penalties, just yet. I don't think I've seen enough, I guess, but I think it's been okay. I've only seen holding. False start once, offside maybe twice. Never seen a face mask. Saw one DPI. Never saw OPI. Intentional grounding a few times. Never seen roughing the passer. So I'd say I'm okay with the penalties for now. But yeah, the main thing was just like the tackling, the broken tackles for the CPU. Wide receiver catching, stuff like that, I'd say. Yeah, I appreciate that. Also, you play 15-minute quarters with accelerated clock 1 to 14 and make sure injuries. 148. Fatigue at 52. Injuries 48. Fatigue 52. And scale. So this minimum player speed threshold to 75. Gotcha. Okay. Gonna separate fast guys from slow guys. Oh boy. That might screw me for this season, but it is what it is. If it's realistic, I'll take it. I know my team is fairly slow. We've been getting killed by speed. But yeah, if it's realistic like that, I'll take it. I can handle it. Yeah, these are looking pretty good. I'm excited to try them. I'll probably be trying this in my next stream. My next Dynasty stream. I might copy these down and play these like in a play now game rather than, you know, playing another Dynasty game. I might just copy them down, play them in like a play now game, see how they do there. That way the Dynasty can like, that way I have the right sliders for a Dynasty. I probably should have waited a little bit longer. And change the sliders, I guess, before starting this, but I mean, the games have been winnable. It feels like you kind of have to play perfect because the other quarterback's playing perfect. So that's the main thing, is like the quarterback playing perfect and the broken tackles from them. But yeah, you said you play on 15-minute quarters. Yeah, for the sake of the stream purposes, I'll keep mine on 7. Wear and tear, I think, is pretty good. It actually has an impact this year. I mean, I lost both of my quarterbacks pretty much to wear and tear in the first game. So I think those are pretty good. I appreciate that, CDC, for the sliders, man. Like I said, I'm gonna give them a chance. I'm gonna give them a go and play now. Maybe tomorrow or sometime. Or the password. What do you mean, Jacob? Dang, my offensive coordinator's a D+. Danny Freund, I want a refund, brother. You need to switch that all. You need to put that F after the E, bro. That's what I want. Jesse Bobbitt. Oh, yeah, for the online Dynasty. Yeah, gotcha. Hey, let's just see who's #1 real quick. Ohio State, of course. Miami, Bama, South Carolina, BYU, LSU, where you at? LSU, what the fudge? Nuss, what's going on? Sitting at 2-2. Did y'all lose to, bro? Lost to Clemson by 19. Lost to freaking Florida by 11, man. That's crazy. Just went out. Just went out. We got 3 top 10 teams right here. 4 top 10 teams at the end of the season, LSU. Come on now. Get it together. Alright, man. I think that's gonna do it for this one, man. Didn't win a single game in this stream. Kind of the exact opposite of what happened on the Road to Glory. We started off 4-0 in that one. Now we're 0-4 in this one, man. So hopefully we can bounce back. Next stream will be Road to Glory. And then, you know, just keep going back and forth. Road to Glory, Dynasty. It's gonna alternate between that, and I'll throw some, like, playing with subscribers streams in there as well, in, you know, in the middle of that at times. But yeah, I will be doing like an online Dynasty for like subscribers, so I might make like a YouTube community post for that, or I'll probably also put it in my Discord. Discord is in the top link in the description. You can go ahead and join that server. I made a channel in there called YouTube Announcements, so I'll be putting in there like when I'll be going live, like just anything that has to do with YouTube, any updates, like if I'll not be uploading or streaming for a while, like you'll know there. You'll know there first before anywhere else, really. Because YouTube community is weird. It doesn't send it out to everybody unless you have like notifications on, or if you happen to come across it in the algorithm. It's weird. Yeah, next stream will be tomorrow or Sunday. One of the two. I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, tomorrow or Sunday, man. So hope to see y'all there, man. Thank y'all for hanging out. CDC, appreciate you for the sliders, man. I'm excited to give those a try. And yeah. Before you head out, man, as you head out, if you did enjoy, please drop a like on the stream. It helps out a lot, man. Hit that subscribe button if you want to. And yeah, man, I will catch you all in the next one. Have a great night. Have a fun weekend. Yeah, man, let's get it. Have a good one.